money they want, Babu they shop. God save us, make we no see trouble. Who see one, he go know whether na black or white. God save me, Alile, make I no see trouble. Who see one, he go know whether na black or yellow. One man they suffer, money they want, Babu they shop. One man they suffer, money they want, Babu they shop. Some they sick, they die, some they cry for somewhere. Some they chop party, now waiting be all this. Wahala no they talk, he no they smile when he come. One man they suffer, money they want, Babu they shop. One man they suffer, money they want, Babu they shop. Now where they pay person, then they put for them fire. If you don't know, I tell you, I did let it talk. Now where they pay me, I they put for them fire. If you don't know, I tell you, I mean they talk. One man they suffer, money they want, Babu they shop. One man they suffer, money they walk. A typical Nigerian life.
And people, I welcome una today. Please make una share this video. Make una share and make it go. Mona invite our brother Erhanomigho fans. All those who follow us with a big cause. All those who follow us with talk say make them they cost me. They can't nickname themselves Odegbe. Mona call them. I don't say me now Kagbe na Odegbe we they eat. But today now we want reply, we want respond. I want respond to that our brother with the America, with the Texas. Before then, make una prepare to share this video. May I play this music again?
Of today.
Eh?
Wow. Well, this is an evergreen
So
sound.
I go play and make it say make una know say the reason where they come from.
God save us,
Make we not see trouble.
Who see one, you go know whether na black or white. God save me, Alile, make I not see trouble. Who see one, you go know whether na black or yellow. One man they suffer, money they want, Babu they shop. One man they suffer, Babu they shop. Some they sick, they die, some they cry for somewhere. Some they chop party, now waiting be all this. Wahala no they talk, he no they smile when he come. One man they suffer, money they want, Babu they shop. One man they suffer, money they want, Babu they shop. Now where they pay person, then they put for them fire. If you don't know, I tell you, I did let it talk. Now where they pay me, I they put for them fire. If you don't know, I tell you, I mean they talk. One man they suffer, money they want, Babu they shop. One man they suffer, money they walk.
So my people, now hear that evergreen music where they come out from Hotel the Jordan of those days, from those people where don't grow, where them born those time, where don't grow. See no Alile and the Hotel the Jordan soap opera. My people, I don't greet you now today. I not see Clarence Bear. You not share my video. I not share the video reach Clarence Bear. Make you invite my in-laws. My in-laws. Them Ari Linus, Naomi Bella, more so Rita Adams, my special friend, my special Ije. After mommy Diaspora, now she be my Ije. I don't see one other person don't come out here debuff me. Na Erhanomigho follower, Erhanomigho great person, don't come. That means so now don't share the video. Debuff me too. May you share the video, follow your brothers and sisters, make them join us. So I hear say Erhanomigho tell someone I not watch am, I not come here. Anywhere where they see me, make them begin to curse my enemy, because not go do me anything. But before then, I would like to tell Naija Watch family, today na Abatoba's birthday, they celebrate her now. Make una join Naija Watch, all Naija Watch family, make we say happy birthday. This man, I not forget you, I bet not verse. I see nice there, Edgar, nice. I greet you. I not forget anybody. Mommy Diaspora, now you be the first person to regain and away first show. I beg, make una invite Okonra, Mona invite Grace Omo. Grace Omo get story to talk about Erhanomigho if they give her the chance, she go talk her, Erhanomigho take one girl with dey Italy, collect the girl from him papa, begin join the girl, begin the fight him papa, say papa ask for money. Me, I don't want to talk, but I guess more things when I go tell Erhanomigho today. The reason why make me come out today, I go explain her. We for Naija Watch, we not the verse for Erhanomigho, but we the verse when it start to cause us. And I go explain the reason why we the verse. In case you just joining us, make una help us say happy birthday, Abatobaze. Mehe we very mau, very more bomb wherever. I go Mona tell her if you dey party, if you don't do in party finish, make you come watch us. I greet everybody again, once more. A lot of people go say, why this old man go dey come out, come to talk to Erhanomigho? But a lot of people don't understand that. But I would like to explain the reason today, a little bit of it. You get one of my friends with the America, that man with the phone. I'm not gonna share this video reach in place. I go share it later. I go explain to people. One thing where people don't know, where a lot of people don't understand, the problem with there between us all. You see, when Erhanomigho go home, I think now 2020, they not let her enter house. They not let her go see him grandmama, see him grandpapa, or him papa and him mama. We come the cry, say they not let her go, Obaseki not let her go, Abatobaze not let her enter there. Everybody know. Me, Okagbe, I come out, I begin to fight for Erhanomigho, begin to deal with Abat, the cause Abat. Say make Abat let Erhanomigho go see him grandmama. I begin to do video. From there, I even send money, go meet Erhanomigho. Naija Watch, every still send money, go meet her. When Erhanomigho dey comot for Lagos, I monitor am. They'll say why they track am. I monitor am, I know say e don comot. The day wey come, na that day Erhanomigho do video begin dey cost me. Everybody wanna get good memory, una go remember. Me na good person, o. Ona atie bome. E begin say make dem dey call me Odegbe. Tell the fans make dem dey call my enemy Odegbe. Begin dey cost me. I quiet. Then later I can't reply, and the thing can't turn to big trouble for social media. Now Urunori Vie, that guy with the Holland or so, can't step in with Eddie Murphy. Now Eddie Murphy first step in. He can't settle everybody, including Elvis and all. He can't settle the matter. Now we can't talk. Now they hear me say nine, na pidgin. Because me they explain to some certain people, our people will come from Edo. for pidgin make dem dey understand, because Aegu Homa, dem no dey open person thing. Workshop, dey knack and slap. The slap wey Erhanomigho dey slap. So it cost now they come settle the matter. We come dey play. Up to then, since then, Erhanomigho begin the quarrel. So they not let am see him mama, they not let am see him papa. To the point, I invited Apc Evboesi come this platform. He come explain. I interview him. I beg him, make we try, make we settle Erhanomigho and Apc Evboesi. Apc Evboesi say, Agbera Ranine, that he no fit settle with her. So I try, inwardly behind door, we still dey do the peace settlement. So Erhanomigho come turn another fire again, come open another saga on that back, say they do charity wey drive people, they begin the fight. At the end, small pikin wey comot from Canada wey be member of state of Federal House of Assembly, Denko, na come settle Erhanomigho and Apc. A lot of people were involved for that fight with Erhanomigho, they fight Apc. A lot of them were not settled. Some people did. I'll mention one or two names. Andrew Moforman did. Olakoko, that guy where they talk about Okiri, they go. That one did too. Go reach that masses at Macon. That one join too. They follow and fight. They not settle us. We quiet, we not worry. We say provided make peace day. Now we can't do all of a sudden. Erhanomigho say they go Nigeria and they go see mama. They never take, so we they talk about April. Say they go see him grandmama. When Erhanomigho reach there, now politics will begin to hear. I first talking that the first video we do, I see her with the grandmama. They swallow pandemic. Wa mio akpu e manomu we bolo our no was in your boy. Go just put another one, go just small boy. And so it finish that pandemic with a goosey. Without say make up for Kaigbe. Not your Kaigbe you talk. Erhanomigho swallow pandemic. When he swallow and finish, he drink water and he die. He say, Kada ye. Now say, your mercy, God, tell me respect, or tell here. All of a sudden, I be the year, but if they go contest election, this not the money where people just send come 100,000 one knocking. I beg make everybody send money come, make it do election. I keep quiet. I dey look am. Now Nigeria I dey watch am from there. Now I carry telephone. Now say I dey come see you. I come visit you. I go carry Naija watch Akpa come visit you for Evboesi, and I go do video. I go help you rally people around, and I'll come with some people. Then Erhanomigho say okay. Then when I started saying na joke, the next thing I just hear say Naija watch just organize the platform again. They do video to take rally support for Erhanomigho. Now phone me, I know the lie. Now I saw say make Erhanomigho not wasting money. He just come, he not be member of APC. Right from time. Erhanomigho talk say in a PDP. Now they talk. He talk PDP, he go they talk AAC journal. How you just come now, yesterday, you say you be member of APC. Now come make me talk say Erhanomigho my mopia. No ya ben, no ya tuvunwo na mela, let alone go come become APC flag bearer for State House of Assembly. That meka yiva. Or one, if you not still remember, Erhanomigho just phone in. Say maybe people not they put anybody down. What I'm a kagbenere mumed talk. What I'm a modernere mumed boto. Say you're ready. He go do this one, go do that one. When he talk that one, finish after it cost me small. Even that day when me phone for the program, I have this anchor the program. Elvis they taste time. They put me off. They tell me off. Say no, come out there, not spoil Erhanomigho. Oh, now sit down quiet. Later I phone again. I can't tell them say This evening, information don't come out. 2.5 million. I then they take from. Invariably, I talk to Erhanomigho. Where you go see 2.5 million? Go take that from. You not come outside quiet. So Erhanomigho when me know it's different from the Erhanomigho world of Unano, because the few times where I tell know Erhanomigho, where I tell follow, that's why they deal with people. Nobody, no prominent person where Erhanomigho never cause. So when they call me Odegbe, me not worry. Me not worry. Nobody for that do prominent people where Erhanomigho never cause. It don't talk to late Captain Osa. He cause where he say they owe him money. He cause even the palace, nobody where Erhanomigho never talk to for Benin. Oshomole na so it cause her too. Ajoto, Night sing for everywhere. All the prominent people, nobody where Emite never talk to. Where they come here, Odegbe. Nobody. Now, if they call her tank crier is a fine name for such a man. Tank crier is a fine name for such a man. This Erhanomigho, when me follow all the details there with me, they say I the tracker, not the tracker. Erhanomigho, na Cape Verde, na pass enter America or Europe where it dey, where it can reach where it dey so. Now one small boy, na take wood, take knock Erhanomigho leg. If you now watch Erhanomigho, also you where it dey limp. Erhanomigho dey limp. I know they lie. Mona go ask her. Iran or saw for one small food is ready. Where they talk ago for one food is ready for Senegal. So before enter Cape Verde. Now when some katakata disaster, environmental disaster enter Cape Verde, America can't take some refugee there. Erhanomigho take wayo enter take go America where they so. Why I know they cost me. Ona tie boni me. Yeah, kill ni sign and can't veil. May come. Other than the two way happen. This is Erhanomigho one at the talk so. Where would they talk about so? Erhanomigho talk say Captain Osa the own money. When Obaewa enter through, the Canadian Benin people where they Canada come they do their cultural festival. They come ask make up about Benicon. Now about Benicon sent Captain Osa may representative for Canada. Erhanomigho carry video begin to call Captain Osa they owe money, they must pay him money, When Erhanomigho reach Canada, he said, where is Captain Osa sit down? He far from my cousin. Why do you go there now? At the end, they give Erhanomigho rice, may eat finish. The ticket will take go there now. Somebody even buy one Senegalese. Wahamai we on sorry. I know I'm passing. Me, I know they lie. You now understand? Austin Peter, thank you very much. Say me I fire down. Now the truth I dey talk. Me tori. I know me tori. Now the truth. Emata no reme emeta. This Erhanomigho. It don't away involved for fraud. How to collect money. Don't take. Not be this social media I starter. Make una watch. I go to play with what it be name? TB Joshua. To go take collect money for people. A year bank fee 419. May I fair play this video. Make una see. Me not lie you. When I see this video. When I see I wanna talk, watch and finish, I go talk. Me not lie. I don't put the video on. Ebboesi say man, na bata ya pe. Ihe we we si yan ri we bo. O we say man na ya pe video ni. Ya wa pe. What's wrong with this video now, for God's sake? Okay, don't wanna fail see this one. Why Najawa family, they call her Ibata.
He has destroyed your marriage. He doesn't want to see success. He doesn't want to see.
One night with
my wife. He's killing me.
Erhanomigho is not Diaspora.
The husband from the water was fighting me last night. He was fighting you last night. Yes. They said I should leave. If I don't leave, they will kill me. Help me, man of God. That is why I came here. The father want to take her to herbalist. I refused. That is why I came from US.
Now see you better just
stand up, stand up and let me talk to you. Stand here. People believe so much in money that once you have money, there is nothing you cannot do. This is the problem. It is not everything the money can just do.
Watch the screen and see what is happening. Deliverance and the power of the Holy Spirit is going on in her life, and that is the husband. Keep it from afar to see what is happening to the wife.
For better, for worse. Yeah. For better, for worse. Whatever they call your wife, she's your wife. She's my wife. You carry her home today. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, take action. Take action.
Hey! Come here. Don't kill your wife.
They slap me now.
Pour le meilleur et pour le pire.
This man is nowhere.
I'm not seeing eyes.
Inside need total deliverance. That is why the woman was able to capture him. His business, everything collapsed. My business finished. Everything is done. You love her so much, very much. But your business collapsed. It's finished completely. In the house is the husband and you are the wife. Correct. Do you hear me clear? Yes. I say in the house is the husband and you are the wife. 1000% true. No. I'm from Edos, but I live in the US. That is dollar.
Now. I think we can see one guy with the
that is tormenting your home. He has destroyed your marriage.
I don't lie. Yeah.
He doesn't want to see success. He doesn't want to see. My wife. He's killing me. I'm dying slowly. Please. Help me. The husband from the water was fighting me last night.
Yeah.
He was fighting you last night? Yes. They said I should leave. If I don't leave, they will kill me. Help me, man of God. That is why I came here. The father want to take her to herbalist. I refused. That is why I came from US to this church. Stand up and let me talk to you. Stand here. People believe so much in money that once you have money, there is nothing you cannot do. This is the problem. It is not everything the money can just do.
Watch the screen and see what is happening. Deliverance and the power of the Holy Spirit is going on in her life, and that is the husband. Keep it from afar to see what is happening to the wife.
For better, for worse. Yeah.
I think I see that.
For better, for worse.
You see, I phone her like this. Then I appreciate it. Straight because I really
whatever they call your wife, she's your wife. She's my wife. You carry her home today.
Yes. Yeah.
Thank you.
So, you know the talk lie.
Hey!
I know the talk lie. Una see her. Una dey see her. Una dey see her. I don't lie. That Erhanomigho ere soja. Ere America soja lo le lutori. Ere soja. Na owa lo le lutoni. Ere soja oto owa yeni. So Evboesi dona yi. This video when I do want play for now. So una don't see a little bit of that video. I go play her later. I have one more other video when I go play when I don't talk reach there. So Erhanomigho, nobody will never insult, no prominent person where Erhanomigho never cause for that Benin. Can't even reach Diaspora, cause them Ijore, cause a lot of people, cause one woman that they call presenter analyzer. I don't want to put an unputable name, I then be my beside that name. I'm not to be the name. So we had another move 2 weeks ago. That one come verse. Can't come out. Can't deal with Erhanomigho. So Erhanomigho, after everything where we bring before then I would like to play on one video. Mona see. Meto, I go repeat all the video again. I go repeat all of them. I remember I first play this one. This not the one we take cause Osage Zeyamu where they talk say my brother, my own brother. I'll bring the video. People where they talk say they like Monagosian. What damn yo?
Because I mean, mama, what you are doing, Kema. Data, dating Mudia. Eno Ojano Bana Miege or Erhanomigho. No, we have to leader is a yamu. Or Market na me where a post in a live bank. Or Market, when man are posting a day, Erhanomigho a degbe Clement a degbe, a gear, ege yapege ya wak ba. As the leader get ya wak ba, get radio, Yokorion, Evo yape ma, bege, ima akamia, ni apotino. PDP. When I contested in Aguayo, do we my way a calamity no rare APC. Digene, Bomanadi posting and the Digene. Osomule, the godfather, Papa said, Undan.
Erhanomigho na instigate at the Murphy. This one never
no dia do. No ligo, Undano, Usera wegbe, a greediness in our wegbe. What he gane?
I think you see. Erhanomigho was on a feel yo.
Talk pound. Ikene ize ijamuriri mudiaji. Eria mieti wo, eria mioligi wo.
Mahoy.
Eria mioligi wo, eria mieti wo. Eria mi pupagmo wo. Cause agmiye mama wuti ajo ani kema. Data mudia. Eno Ojano Bana Miege or Erhanomigho. No, we have to leader is a yamu. Or Market na me where a post in a live bank. Or Market, when man are posting a day, Erhanomigho a degbe Clement a degbe, a gear, ege yapege ya wak ba. As the leader get ya wak ba, get radio, Yokorion, Evo yape ma, bege, ima akamia, ni apotino. PDP. When I contested in Aguayo, do we my way a calamity no rare APC. Digene, Bomanadi posting and the Digene. Osomule, the godfather, Papa said, Undan, Eze Yamuki, Undan, Mwakobisi. Uno dia tu, uno ligo, kwaligo. Undano, Usera wegbe. A greediness in our way. What he gane?
My people, I think you see this one. Erhanomigho mweme Zeyamu Pastor Sage Zeyamu gie. Eddie Murphy amogi and Erowie. Then he go come reach, he go say, I be my only brother. Imate Boni Pastor Sageze Yamu. Erhanomigho was there, supposed to tell Eddie Murphy, will you keep quiet there? Eddie Murphy have a so what? Oh, we are seeing we no seeing we go. And about always one seeing guru. A video now of women. The other day, I invited Eddie Murphy to come and speak to us on Ibota for Niger Watch. Erhanomigho pass back, go tell him, say may not come out. That not be the first time. That not the second time. The first one, I interviewed Tony Kabaka. Yeah, we talk well, we do everything. He came on this channel. The next thing, he be one come back again. After I don't set everything, make come talk well to us. Erhanomigho went back. He say, make it not come. When I phone Tony Kabaka, the man not had and say, Erhanomigho they get fused about it. He say no one may come Niger Watch platform. What in Niger Watch do you? Ever since Niger Watch would they support you? Now this channel, this platform, now they interview Abat. Gaseto wabe Erhanomigho. Abat say agbera anime. Then when I aliyeke, when I jemani bunigbina lelewe, una ye ya de, not do a tiebonime. The webona. Mese webo 20 years ago, maybe primary school where in Nigeria. Ihe webo ya. Nen American were jeni 1982 me visit America. Ina visited by 4 states river. Na kebak banari the Bahamas, Nassau. Through Miami, Elari Nassau. Ryan Joseph Agboy at the age of 20. Idala in secondary school 1 year. Emena tolly ya. Ige ya in our America ma like emi okpa mu won wa tuoma wa mi won wa kan. You welcome to America man wa kan. But here Britain they will greet you. How is the weather there? I go. Now say you carry a Britain in 1981 with Prince Charles and Princess Diana's wedding. I'm not lying. Everything is there. Riari archives. I came with Alessi Kweme and Owe Shagari and 3 other people, intelligent people in win. Mali Liyan Ade, the July 29. Naya we wedding of Prince Charles and Princess Diana, St. Paul Cathedral, Imelao. Mali were with no class at all. With no class. Meke Ade joined in 1981. OAU summit in 1980. I was chosen to entertain artistic, good dancer, good poet and dramatist, to entertain all African head of state. The first stack hall where Igomu, Eko, in Lagos. I was chosen. I was among the group 9 back from Bende. Air Force plane Ayamu where I did Eko, Air Force plane. So whether you like her or not, we no class at all. Today, I want to ask you, I want to challenge you, Erhanomigho. A receipt in where we ya pay go, where ya di go, nu ya send go go ogbodu, nu ya go ogbodu. A receipt in Edos in the red diaspora. They want to see copy of those receipts. And a flash in the screen. Who are what poster that dog emanimege no ya verify. Whether ya on or matter before evocate the power ya NPC ni adigo when. Now no swan change it tune we go no a lawyer ni ya go as 14 members of House of Assembly and would ye ogbodumasin owe man we send you go away ya me hotel ya me many mansions I will see how women see how we understand the Erhanomigho. My class in anywhere at all. Me Queen of England in there. If me your banner never do. If not your way programming is just that. It can't be explained, and I will repeat again. The Youth Forum. Naga uwe NTA ni Nike Dore, Nike Bendere, Midwest, more creator, so young. So it's a passion. It's a hobby, man. Not challenge, man. Women, man. A platform, man. You are a platform, man. Platform, man, was supposed to be operational yesterday. For one reason or the other, and I put a hold. And that platform will be used for telling the history of Edo in Pidgin English. To be able to teach a lot of our people, not joining this migration process, not here, the modern day now. I will be able to use Pidgin English to explain to them our own history, where we're coming from and how we came. We should be able to analyze it. Maybe they will add more and be able to tell us where the Edos are coming from and be able to develop our customs and tradition. Where I will lie, Erhanomigho, I will lie. A social media. I mean, you know, a kind. But when I see a demorphin or an ask you, why was in any way, I mean, you know why can. I mean, why you know can. On I see a bourgeois. No, do I tell Bonnet pastors? I guess I am. I'm a home. Erhanomigho. Where? Here where Sukmo not so what. One thing I would like to tell people today. You know, say now one guy, Muhammad Mona at Bonime. Erhanomigho me mental problem. It's got mental illness. Because Boma video, or market no una demata, no una as a security be prison. But in a row you know dollar with correctional officer. Erhanomigho, I swear to God, a lot of people watch you well. When I am home and on the four. With 100, about 20 words per minute or 100 words per minute. I hear when you tell social media, everything a normal person I can type 30 minutes is enough for that person to say it, but Erhanomigho will use 2 hours. So it's mad. Erhanomigho, Okonoro wae, Oya Evembo wa, Onime minota, Ono ya anwunari. Ono ya anwụ na ọrịgo gere Erhanomigho ni agwa Erhanomigho ji nini eboni ya threaten obi okpa onye okpa ogwaligo berie na wo betugbe no kpa noro emegene obi enokwu onye okpa ligo na egba oge Erhanomigho wari nulo to lukun wana me 25 million or 26 million naira ya go ohama mwe oriri magbekwo we una funny like program in Megao na table panelists. A panelist in ya denwe na ya wa denwe ya wa set you talk away. Please, if you are there, up my panelists, if you are ready, you can join it. There's a link for you to join me on this program. A pie butter on your anyway na munwe a pa ibata no bani when magbon. Dia show you bani. Wa beg battle Erhanomigho. Butter not by. Why me butter niba? I don't know why there's no sound coming out. I just want to get the sound. If I can't get the sound, then where a bonnet will see you. Okay, they choose to mute themselves. Why beg butter not by? When no if you say, when no if you kiss her, and I go, when no regret say, to be Joshua Navia alloy, no make an avia worry. A cave na low. That's Erhanomigho with his words. Waribata. A pie butter. A pie butter. Waribata. Oh, a maguma post wa berry butter bo. A ballon. Ya egbe mo ere. A pie butter. Yana vibine. That's Erhanomigho. You know, say anate we paibata. Na muku America did wa igwe fun photo make na miro. Does it not that by the sound the lad and why are we faking or this is not reacting? Why? Na bata metore. 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 The team meet itself. I can't do that now. Ebonia okay. Ebosile. Ya give na. Be na no kwa. Epa ibata. Watiere no doge gbe. No doge no. Ona kan wate ya mu ye State House of Assembly wo. They no tower. Oh, the first time why I am where I am macro understand the position of you. Oh well, yeah, Becky. Yeah, working na so go build a State House of Assembly member with Becky. When budget in already you know. You only live on constituency allowance. That constituency allowance, you can build you can choose to choose a no how do you go no ya yeah working we abo. The traditional market no river on. Where are my panelists? If you're ready to join me today, Mona come join me. Erhanomigho, I'm they don't come now. They don't come from. Why table me man? You want tale for. Hello, go ahead. Hello. Thank God. God bless you. I did live.
Okay, but why you come block me now for the comment? Why you block me now?
I not block you. I not see why comment not come. Where you did?
Because I know the instructor Erhanomigho una come block me.
Where what will be your name?
Loma, check and then Loma. Because I know the instructor una block me. I don't insult anybody for that. I only just make my normal comment. But I don't insult anybody for that.
Sorry, admin, I beg. What will be your name again? Lawman. L-A-W.
I don't insult anybody. I just only make comment. I check all my comment. I don't insult anybody, but I don't know when I come block me.
No, they're going to block you now. If you want to contribute for this program, you're free now.
Check my comment first when I did insulting because I don't insult anybody.
I know see if I see your comment, I go. Admin, I will check my name not tied by Erhanomigho. This person get it we want to talk about Erhanomigho. Make admin help me check out. Engineer Ken, me many Erhanomigho working. Erhanomigho cost me. That are the thing we made me vex. Now I say our fanoko. Not fanoko.
Hello, pardon.
Engineer Ken, 1 second. Loma, I don't get information from admin. They say they block you because you said Mina Mumu. So that's not the reason. I not be Mumu, the correct person. I can't tell you the truth. You can't call me Mumu. I not be Mumu. You understand? Make you apologize, then you call me. Why? Yeah, give you well no. It's a best one. Ireland +35389. Another person don't come. Hello, go ahead, talk. Okay, they want to block you now, beg. Okay, my doko no.
Because he said that you be removed, and that is not true. I didn't write such comment. Now this woman that is called Mommy Diaspora, she lied against me.
So we're apologizing. You work out time in our matter. Madam Mommy Diaspora, I bet on blocker. Make it can't cost me again. If it cost me again, make them blocker. If you Nigeria was like me the fee They go block you. Engineer Ken, welcome to the show. I don't expect you now since you be Erhanomigho man.
Yeah, if I don't know.
Now come from America from the same time.
If I don't know,
the top, so make you contribute.
Hello.
Go ahead.
If you need my contribution, number one, I don't like that one when you do just now when they post Erhanomigho personal family business for TB Joshua church. That is very, very wrong. That is very unprofessional.
YouTube na this thing.
YouTube make come years ago. YouTube but I can no post you know as
okay, maybe post you are
my senior brother. You are my senior brother. You know, what is good is good, what is right, and what is not good is not good. While they wrong, you now they wrong you.
Let me tell you, that would be wrong. As far as on YouTube, why would people not see it?
Anywhere now made the video for me, it is wrong. Because Ode would not do wrong while we make dispute. And while we make dispute and everything, you know. So for that reason,
my boy made dispute.
Okay. I was there happening my presence, and we fought him, and I will personally apologize on his behalf and on behalf of everyone in the American and in the apologize on everyone's behalf.
Okay, stop there, Engineer Ken. Who apologize? Erhanomigho na read video. On am with Bible. On am mugbogi ame. On am mugbe Naija watch. On am mugbe man ya fefe.
I really not be so. You know, everybody knows Erhanomigho, the kind of person of him. Why
not go post Engineer Ken? Erhanomigho, they insult people and talk.
And we know that one. We are bigger than that, Ipa. We are bigger than that. You understand, Ipa? You understand?
Okay, tell me why now you could not expect Engineer Ken. Tell me why I should not play that video, which is in public.
Okay, the reason why is this: you are bigger than this.
For me to help you promote his video, video near uno.
You know, so now it doesn't not about him himself alone, I know my, but it can't involve him. Why?
Family matter. He did a video for people to see. That video is about 481 views. So what are you saying here now? How many
so
people
now he posted the video by himself. Now he posted the video by himself.
It was posted by TB Joshua.
Okay.
481 views.
It doesn't matter.
481,000 views.
It doesn't matter if say it was posted by TB Joshua. It doesn't matter. If I have to be honest with you now, I'm a man of honesty.
No, on this occasion you are not honest. This now video where don't already get 481,000 views.
Even make that video get 1 million
celebrity. And Erhanomigho is very popular. The telephone number did there. The thing where Jesus do something, he carries something come out from Mami Water. They're not good, made them serve Jesus. What are I?
If I won't leave, Erhanomigho is already in America, and he don't clock in already for work.
Erhanomigho for say they made them delete the video. Make we hear Engineer Ken, you join me for the debate today. Another person they like, go ahead, madam. Madam. You have your bar. Where's it? Go what, madam? Agree, my okay, phone where my phone where. Niso aye. But Orimwe Bible gbe me wa my to gbogan me wa marita man no he wewo. Ona wa mwe Bible na wa ati ona uma ho bo tie mo degbe. Ona betame e follow us any atie bome any okpawo say yo oni na atie bome we life nike ma for okpawo no phone makwe the rest people here wa phone me ya na akpon me we pa that means we agree with me when Erhanomigho Riefua. That means Riefua we omona Riefua be yo logo da ya evomo wa ona Riefua ina ni mehu wa aga o ye unya Jemni mewu bonai Jemni mewu omano wa mwebo gbe ema ya no ri hinsiredo ni hunwa aga me gunye setwe mata ina gwegbina gbati gbina gwabato bazegna deba Erhanomigho agwe gwabati gbina Erhanomigho ni ona lawa ona liyeke ya le denko na ya setwe ya o ma rivie ma ya ni gunye gbina na le setwe ya nenibe hewe mana ki nwesu mana ki nwe oguko bekene nije aya yi ma de mana we menwa we kama we na fikpegume na be fikpege na jawo to fikpegume iwa mo geta to no kwa ne no ya di no ba egwe a block me what's it especially on our table no atun ebe ni meye ona atiebo me etu we kan mo ya na wa deba ya ni anu eva ze yo no yo go no mo bogbe me ni ke na phone me li eke tama me mata we understand baby oga no so what atiebo me Emma wana weni atiebo ni me ono mumo we na oke ibo ede madam we say kakabo we say atiku na see my follower one of my great follower it not cost me just for me say ni wa busy gbe that one that day Erhanomigho dey cause he say wa get number mo na see number give them my number make them phone me dey cost me Erhanomigho na only one phone me then plus the other one wey phone you begin dey cost my enemy only 2 but over 6 na phone me say I'm saying the truth
Okay, where from?
Madam Mr. Midwest la we talk where your if now we my dad your ma ana amwe bogbu wa ya kini na engineer kan we platform platform ona wa mo Bible the last video no work do we no there awa atiebo ni ma
e palao imeka yini awe do we na you boy awe ho unda umadege ahia wa we mo uda wa akwo isan ro igba wa mo bezi na ya akwo ikwa ave yiri omo ni we so mi ya na ya yin wa mi wa ya ula ya na onye won ge ori yen ma ahia follow e pe enu we ya lele na ula wo wa si ai because onye mi yen ma So nula only me hawa
No
ya.
find water man na
Nula
wa
forgive.
hola. E mo pa kan yin. When I yin have a panelist in here, mo bog bedo.
Even though we can panelist in here, ma very program. When ma be gwan ya be dam yo. And I will not follow a guy ni. Because if you ni do ni be there you can hear them out, but just think we are here say platform now then you do ya little people not mind, you know. And all you know ya drag it yeah. So no la wo. Epa when engineer kan wa tan wa ba. Ima wa yin mi awe. Mama only ma use mama only ma follow a party now ya deal with it. But all manner change. We deal with him in a different form. When I get sort
We're
manner down a horn, I mean my do we go ahead. We time
engineer Ken or we video now or YouTube 418,000 views all way. Then people are looking for a way to castigate me, to call me a bad person. I'm not a bad public hello, go ahead.
Okay.
It's on speaker. Greg one.
Okay.
Yeah. Atiku Bege, it might not get any table, man. Atiku Bege.
I can follow you with a pattern.
That's how they are.
And it's
not ready to say whether I'm lying or not.
They don't even know whether there is law, there is rule, there are regulations. Or in the law,
yeah.
A platform in my nine. This Nigeria's platform,
yeah.
It's a platform that is made for the intellectuals, people that know what the time is, educated and smart men and women, all belongs to this platform. Even as of yesterday, I'm not talking about you, you just give me an audience, listen to me for a minute, sir. With all due respect, you're my senior bro. I must have to respect you. It's mandatory. And nobody will talk to you sarcastically in my presence, and I will keep my mouth shut. It's not happening. No. You understand me, pa? Erhanomigho is in America. I'm also in America. He's a citizen. I'm a citizen for over 23 years. You understand me, pa? So I don't see what he has that I don't got. If it's money, I have it more than him. Whatever he got, I got it times 10 than him. But the truth is this.
We're making noise when you're making noise. You go fly there's a telephone call now. You go fly over no your back. Go ahead, talk.
Hello?
Yeah. What talk? What's it? Attack it.
Anything but see what only Yahweh. You have a supportant in the Akende by Midwest Republic.
Yeah.
No one this look be Erhanomigho.
I see.
Yeah.
And the most important thing, what we do a platform in Anna. For the past 1 week or 2 weeks, we are the kind of people who calling, the kind of people who follow a program in now.
Abuja, okay, yeah.
Kenya.
Erhanomigho too much. How they retire, I give her a life. I will promote it.
Yeah.
Understand? So anyway, one you we no offend you when you offended we are. I was your own way on ACIA, but now we go to attend every time. I promoting a video. Understand?
What's it?
Because I don't think where we are supporting, where we are, you know, so the master de Erhanomigho, we are stressing, the Macabo so do Maridio. So Nula or me was supporting engineer Kendi by Midwest Republic. No, this will be Erhanomigho.
Thank you, my brother. Where's it?
Okay, you understand the way, my brother. I cannot talk about.
Because the caliber of people in phone, they contribute,
because you never not bully the platform.
Everybody unmute yourself. There's
you go tell Erhanomigho, man. You can't know what talk about. Erhanomigho ala jamba ko wa here no je. Ona tie bo me bi aka oni hu wa.
Epa domono wan. Epa go what me opo ma we. Anything they guy anyta. Agmoya ere shit o no. Where border igbo e.
Midwest Republic 1 second. Okade the men are going from Ireland.
So he's not going to try that again.
Erhanomigho weka.
Even they are following discussion with platform now. A lot of people are just saying what he has done is wrong. It's only just a few miscreants that is supporting whatever he's doing. And of course, no matter how bad it is, you always have people.
The worst part of it, he make Keke Naija watch. He must support her with ego. Yeah.
So that's just it. That's just it.
When me respect where from my land, even but oga with the oga ladia with the great problem. Okay.
Every day no ever. Obe me when my we program na. No lao. Every day.
My buy
Epa Oga we ona we nyagbe is a forgive enye magi he wewo ona drag you we. Then we will prepare one day for him. You know what say?
If not for anything, I use a platform and I promote Erhanomigho unnecessarily. Because like I said, we are following programming now. We are equal. The way a lot of people are calling, people actually wait for this program these days.
Okay.
Understand that all over the world, they
I
left
think very far. The same.
Canada, US, everywhere.
Yes.
US,
What's it?
Epa.
Yeah, when Midwest Republic like 2 minutes left is one.
We know how they go. I worry. Imudia.
Engineer can't go on.
Engineer can't finish him.
Finish.
Epa, a platform on Epa, online, it's an online global limiting. A global marina.
Yeah.
And by the special grace of God, heaven not our limit. It's time Elvis about 2 years ago. Now Elvis, now anonymous when now all Sabah. We are taking that year. The traffic in our area, away Baba, away where worry. At the name Naivo. No day now when you also not here from Abuja, from Kano.
Yeah.
When you also not here, even your battery, if you also here,
yeah.
Because before I get to achieve learning, some of them be following us for the past 6 months, 3 months, 1 year. Once I'm in a let's check on that platform. A platform now is the real legit and true platform. Now let's speak out a voice for his voiceless. And you might be now against land grabbers. You know, a platform now. Mama tie with our mouth, but Mama tie with our purse. Our work was open. You know, Obaseki tied 20% land. Under 24 hours, we raised money and we marched campaign the next day. You know, so everybody is seeing it. So we don't want to bring Erhanomigho that is so small to come into this platform. No, bring an argument today. We don't want that at a
Engineer Ken, 1 second. Hello, go ahead, talk. Engineer Ken, 1 second. Hello, go on. Well, yeah, now. Call your. Where's it? Where's it?
If that was the broadcast awareness, sir.
Yeah. Where's it?
Now, Erhanomigho, as in, if you know, I want to do any that way. All of the okay on my near contest. Since away, I will go and change.
Yeah.
Because we have a platform of it. Or you are fighting with the development area or 10 to here in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Okay, sister, we will 1 year. Or we do David or not. I go away, I will put on the road because of the stinginess of here. Original Dware Kenya Doni, understand it. Here, my way be near here winning team, or maybe we no right development here, or 10 to all money. So I will not have to soon. My beggar area, but my way, no way, or America, you are okay on my near to be a contest to understand it.
Yeah.
So if David Onania, he was here, the only programming where Onania will, yes, we will be okay, we will not go. And when we are not soon, my good away, on another be, I'm not winning here. So the boy, you know, that situation of everything that time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now forget a matter. The priest not making a understand.
Yeah.
Okay. I will now maybe okay. The way of winning by market. Then I will give you no carry.
Yeah.
So far so good. Maybe I like European thing. Erhanomigho ignorant been at the year too. The money on one no we have presenters, no it been a fight or my easy or one kick by America or the Europe or about that protest and we are happy maybe we are in a pattern. Everybody witness it. When a just say, you know, as a great near at you, all you prison and we have all those things. So for me, you can't if we are no. So I like the way people Erhanomigho way, way, then now many people in the group Italy make a call you Wenania. I more one name money in Nigeria, Italy, all over, I can one on one. So isn't my way Latina? I know yes or affecting my risky. Or my Latina, or to fight the area, go
Muja Egyo. You went correct to where we man, Erhanomigho, are you Sayari lawyer? Erhanomigho go to Gbina, maybe Italian or Gbina or do I know Ebona, we are working. Muja, anybody can go and carry microphone, public address equipment, or your solely. Anybody can do it. It's Ogo your way. Am I gonna me everywhere?
Epa, stop a caller now. Name I me we. Ekeni eta when eti Erhanomigho.
Yes, Kakabo. You understand?
Epa, o me was a get of me align program do a chance.
Where's it?
Epa.
It take easy now. It take easy now. Where would it take easy now? It take easy now. Hello, go ahead, talk.
Menwa.
Oh, a telephone call now. Go ahead. Caller from Ireland. Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you.
No, I don't cause.
Where's it? Go ahead.
If I'm sorry now, pride and amigo, they know you are contest in Nigeria. At the end of the day, fine, a woman work because when they are treating him, I work APC, they should come and give him back his money. What has he done wrong?
Okay, good question. What happened here is that APC near ya goni APC maybe APC. Emani bun APC. APC weye. But I want to tell you, when not when Magagwan, that color, may I answer you? When Magagwan, make I answer you through there. Now APC midday. The two way talk, you know, add up. The two way talk, you know, correct. Say they collect money from her. I can't go carry the chairman we collect. We talk say collect money from her. That one can't explain himself. Then carry the local government chairman come screen, begin the interview. Those ones say they not collect money. To the point, for the video where the man play, where the man show, he say, Mama no where go. Then he
can't call enter. I can't they insult the platform. That's what the problem comes from. But we don't want to make continue.
So then are the thing where he do. Not here.
So if I may hang you, what's a guy now?
He can't call the insult. Apart from that, he can't talk to Pastor Sagi Ezeyamu. For Nigeria, I'm from Nigeria. He engaged at the Murphy too, made them begin to curse them. Who go see that kind of thing? If me belong to an association, somebody they insult my association. In the social media, and I cannot reply him. Who am I? Who I can't be? So that are the reason. Then why would they try to talk? And at this same platform, now they raise money for him 2 times now. First, when he go Nigeria, when about not let her enter Nigeria, enter Benin, I send money. All he cover. Every ceremony, when he can insult us. People they talk say the 2 way they do. I remember Nigeria can't be one attack the chairman that day. One I go collect money from her. When the man explain himself, say, a man no ego, nobody no collect ego. Erhanomigho go do video. He say get receipt. Wait till send money. Ever since a lot of people they ask for the receipt. When they show the receipt in here, people they force say, what we try to do this one, may you leave matter. Don't show the receipt. You can't just drop message like that and get away with it. It's not fair. That means all of us will deal overseas will not get brain. That's not the reason. When they show the receipt in where Munia. And me, I know say how politics they take on. Me, I know how they take operate there. They not take money. Am I with primary? Am I quit screening when I was spending 26 million? You are invariably, in a way, you are just discouraging other people who will have interest to go and have a popular participation. And that is why it's getting it today. People don't force since they beg. But if now in platform, don't tell us say fire on, fire down, cuss on. Then I told them, you see decent people. Go ahead, my brother, Midwest Republic.
The thing Erhanomigho no kakabo balime. Wa me show a phone at the Murphy Waba. Erhanomigho came to this platform to narrow our senses of reasoning. So that sometimes we will now step into that category near no place. The Murphy would have even made that video if everybody was not over carried away with what he had from him. You can see some of us in the platform, we're already trying to make that mistake, challenging the chairman. But when he calmed down, he started giving some reason. We understand clearly that something is not right there. But we want to beg you, Gimawa, forget about this man. When we take care of him, but on it, on a video, no do ya fi we record there.
We are expected Erhanomigho back well.
I'm have a video ni. Then we will call him personally to stop it. The man reach or we stop. The way that they another day one another platform one. Our river never came any fire. I will. You understand me? So it me want me say. The thing me want me we want him here. A guy him meeting e o man abi man no bizu gbin abi man no re e man so no reposition we me say yamula na do agbo egwan. No, yeah, when you are going, you are truth no rone. Manore Diaspora no we marry one mama say no rowa. Mana winning. Let us ask ourselves: are we even better than those people? If this is what is exactly going to happen, so Gimawa forget it. You don't even know you corrected, but you don't even know you fight here. Like a guy in a banner where they know you are marron, let them go. So that is my own. So no lao, Gimawa we go.
Okay, well, damn it.
Thank you, sir.
Why go?
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Oma water, sir.
Hello. One of your sons is here. Hello,
sir.
We money you turn lao. Social media so he and Daniyaji not talk to me now. Don't leave that one. This Naija wash. Now this same channel. Now this channel don't want make anything that for those things. When they talk for your channel, say Erhanomigho not be member. You don't get party card. Fine. Oh, but do cause it come to say that the guy here. Whether I wash channel, I don't know. He can't see come your channel. Elvis not tell he good. He not tell he good. Make he ask him. When I say Erhanomigho not get APC party card. Why you want expect person will not be your party member?
Hello, sir.
For those of you who they say in the name of Erhanomigho that they insult me for your platform, you they enjoy them. I know Yahoo boys when they work for you. I know boys when full lucky when they work for you. I know boys when they area when they work for you. So make you be careful. This one Seneca contest for Tipa driver. La Tipa driver, not be called home again. For those of you who are doing Kagaru support, you allow people to be insulting me your platform, no problem. When the time comes, we answer for yourself. I never see.
I don't play that one and my mind don't reach ground. So people where they watch from who will not know where they support Erhanomigho and my great panelists where they say make I drop the matter. Hello,
sir.
Hello, sir. I will rebuild that if the thing will get us a view. I know say that they jealous me for saying me they use this platform. I get my own platform. My platform will come out tomorrow for history of Benin in pidgin English. Me, I know they do all this kind of saga. Someone they write there, one day they call Meridania, they say me they know they use Naija words for saga. Me, I know say na jealousy talk now be that. I can use Naija watch. I can use it. But to prove una wrong, say me, it never tell when I start. And it never tell when I follow now they do this social media. Go and see the subscriber where they there. Una all take time. Una start time when social media just they come to Edo people. My own take, but it still get plenty subscriber. And if I use them for a week, you'll see the subscribers when I go get it. Go big pass now. I said before, Erhanomigho. People will confuse when one watch comedy. Now they watch you. Not be say you get anything to teach anybody. Like one way folk come from Italy just now, they say Erhanomigho fight for them where they can't get passport. Tell that one to go to me. May I not listen to that. Not be Erhanomigho fight for anybody may they get passport. He use all of una. He use the system to collect name for himself. In chairman that day, the world chairman talk say Erhanomigho tell us say na that money where he get for PFM 90 building house. Any year kind, wait take build house for who. A lot of people will join Erhanomigho 5 PFM. Some intelligent people be saying a better person. I don't want to mention name. Money where they collect the nonsense, and now the people job the now do me by near my you football for me. I made them come out. A lot of them, I know them. So I kept quiet. So for somebody will go to Italy, they say come fight for now. In what way? From America, person will not go school, person will not talk. Come they talk fight for you for Italy. That disgrace. I bet my panelists Mona let leftists talk to. Leftists go ahead, feel a bullet you way.
Hello, sir. Domo, sir.
I'm also an idea, so
Domo, sir.
Go ahead. Go on.
Domo, no one.
What?
If Domo, you are a father to every one of us in this place.
Let's see.
Mundo Salobo Anatuaro.
Yes.
Munda wa Gberaruao. Do Gbera, but Mundo Saba Utwe.
Yeah.
This channel is too big for small boys.
Yeah.
You understand? Irrelevant. It might do make a day important now at the rate we are going.
Yeah.
I think for me, I'm away and we not tire and we will not bother. Either the bother at all, sir. Let's not just make it important in this channel because this channel is for big boys. You want to buy or boy and then we buna channel na my for. So if we are wasting time on this man, it's like we are caving into what he has planned for us. So it's not somebody we should discuss this matter in this channel.
Thank you. My escape the first one. They wanted to narrow our senses. That's what he was expecting. And that's why even in live video, yes. Correct. So we thank God for everything. Epa, maybe make it the second one. Or can also if you pegi la moyoto.
Let's Okulegbe, anything to talk?
I don't really get much. I shall see the topic now, so make I just hear waiting they happen. But as leftist, I'm also talk. You know, say shoe get size. Shoe get size. And this is our platform. We not go bring ourselves down to that level of can they talk waiting, not go put food for people table. Can they talk with people, not go affect the ordinary Nigerians.
Leftist, I bet 1 second. 1 second. The person will know me no like my talk so. Talk about going on West Kakabo.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, so what talk? West sir.
It's one no work here no swear.
West it.
Okay. It was one
West it.
Now we're Larry. Do man I want to beg you way. So can I? Say when I
West it.
You don't have a foundation. Who is family outcome?
West it.
What the richest family way? So don't even throw out to somebody who you don't have nothing.
West it.
You are going to be on ordinary ground.
West it.
Our bully, Nigeria world. You see the problem in the guy in pain.
Yeah.
It becomes so wide and it will be all your people.
West it.
You don't know anything.
Yeah.
The wala no anything. And they know anything. We are going to cheer your rise. I just thought you so almost a year now the boy
Oh.
He don't do nothing. Why do I hear me go anyway? Is there any way now I'm making you set up any type of something? The matter to when they your voter.
Yeah.
Now stop this saga now with Facebook. Oh, quarry do.
Yeah.
It's becoming alarming.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
He's sort of a prostitute when he has stopped a prostitution.
Yeah.
Okay, he called him
Yeah. Wahonia. Yeah. Wahonia. Wahon. Ani makai guankana. Wese kakabo. Why you know Zaza ya tie boni rabi jebo wa.
Every useless thing. But you stop on my head.
Wese ani makai kame panelist ni a discuss na when I stop eh. Yeah. A panelist, Wahonia, Wawena Jawo to educator ma iso and Yobuwa. A part I think I know what a great phone row. Panelists una here now, una say make we drop the matter. But the two way they cause the matter. No say me the always they talk say if your carburetor they disturb your engine, you go see the two way they cause the carburetor where they spoil before you when you don't fix that one before you call repair carburetor. They say this
sorry if you permit me.
Yeah.
What is good is what someone want to associate himself with. Yeah. Now you see how these people, what Erhanomigho came here to do. Very provocative.
Yeah.
Because at the same time, it was very dangerous to this platform because if he had succeeded to drag us, with the pain, would have, start shouting these people's name. But we were sensitive to, we have to hear the part of the other people.
Yeah.
We have to be clear about what we are doing. So along the line, we try to slow it down. So when he discovered we are not dancing to that aspect, it came with an insult. And this is how all this saga. Some people try to say truth, then it become a problem for all of them. And they start insulting themselves.
Yeah.
So I think if they are listening to this platform and what happens to us, let them learn from here that there is no need for those kind of things. They should put that aside and start doing the rightful thing.
Yeah.
Insulting and exposing themselves they are also belittling themselves. That's the problem. That's what they don't know. So the best thing is for them to use their channel for something to elevate themselves. When they do that, they are equally elevating themselves.
Yeah.
Like this channel now, if you have allowed this insult of your because of do naturally, but with your age where one day, you will know where the first culture. The first culture in my is respect. Why you're where you are, these are Benin culture. Economy what you go to a ton ya no dien where ya no rowani, utwe ya lava to.
Yeah.
That is our culture. Now you see people going up, we have lost everything.
Yes.
Bame a foreign culture. Okay, and our abolish here. We have abolished it, and now is a big problem. So people don't have respect again, and that is why most of these people in abroad now, the greatest challenge that the Benin have now. That is my pain. We must settle down to elect someone that have value for our culture, or else we will lose it all. We are different from other tribes within Nigeria. Our heritage is completely 100% challenged because a lot of people migrated. Imagine Monore 16 years. You came to abroad, spent so many years. Now you want to go and marry. Your mother didn't even have time to tell you what marriage means, and you did not learn it. That is why you see what is going on here in Europe. The man is saying a Euro boy, the Euro boss is saying a Euro guest. It's a big problem because with the time in Mantegele, I learned it was not there. Some of them, the society started changing. No respect, no regard again. Everybody else believe. Even this abroad, when you come here, your brain will not change. That's so life be. This is the question. So you can see most of the characters, the people who started Italy, when they are looking for house, Italian government give them house. When these poor children started coming, and look at what that boy said. He said they don't give them house again. How can we stop that? They are the one that have to stop that. Because it is their attitude that make the government to say, no, don't let these people enter your house again. Or the community or the wherever place you find yourself. It's character that led to it. So this issue, how we appeal with this platform to them, that please let them stop this saga. It has no benefit. They are only belittling themselves. It will not help our people. They should be worried about their land, about their own life, about their future. And look at what is going back home. How we are losing faster. If we don't have intelligent government, we will lose everything.
Yes.
I'm just telling you, the language is gone. The king said people must speak the language. If you look at the people we elected, have you ever seen them coming out with a program or plan to say, this word that the king has proclaimed, this is the procedure we will undertake to make sure we achieve it? It's none of their business.
No.
So when you look at the situation we find ourselves, Edo people in diaspora should change the way they are belittling themselves. Thank you, sir.
You will still have something to say. A leftist from Nigeria, Wese Kakabo. Where you join us today, and when I said to MNI resolved by
when I said
when I Zebo because of other people.
Sorry.
So when I said the now is the Dokma by. What do you think? We are Ojeme a Sagania Wamule Nigeria. Might do watching out Libyan Nigerians who are with Abi Honiro, get it there. A dear one way. Now what tier boy no haga tier wa no haga you nuka or tima by Midwest. You take my talk about the saga or something. But what would they talk now? They say the team nari insult now cause now disgrace to Edo people will get respect. Edo people, they're very strong, culture and everything. We're very, very strong. We have respect for everything. So we're very civilized. But this crop of migrants will come from Edo to Europe, so they are becoming nuisance. Leftists, I want you to tell us, what do you think and how do you think we can curb this nuisance?
For me, sir, it is a very viable topic, a very important issue we have raised this evening. For me, what you don't have, you can't give it out.
That's true.
We are highly cultured people, I agree. But there is a missing link. That missing link is that we never love ourselves as people. Till today, it's not only those in diaspora. Have we also have access? Can a Doma been able to buy? Has a Doma been able to buy land in his own place? No. You go to communities in Edo, they hardly sell land for a fellow Benima. He has no money to pay. You understand? But we are highly cultured people. Our culture teaches us respect, how to respect our elders. But our culture did not teach us love. Our culture did not teach us love. That is where the problem is. And an average Edoma is good in pulling his brother or his sisters down. That popular saying, Egiau, 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 we are missing it. Even our culture, we are also saying, what do we now have with our culture? The offices in Edona, the problem we have now in terms of land grabbing, are there not people that are culture created for us? Are they not the problem? Some of the chiefs in Benin, their children does not know how to speak English, our native language. Their own children are schooling in UK and America. So the issue is big, sir, because we never love ourselves. Me, I look at our culture, our part of our tradition as oppressive and divided us. Because our culture as people, apart from respect, has created what they call class issue. And when you have class issue, it becomes a problem. That's why you see your friend, your grade mate, who your age grade, you all grow up together, who has not been able to make it in life, and God favor you. You look at that your age grade as nobody any longer. You can even be around, you don't bother to ask of him. If it comes to you at times, you relegate him because why
Yes.
he has no money. But you see, like the Yorubas, their own SARS, whether they are rich or they are poor, they access the biggest person among them, even up to their monarchy. With
Yes.
all due respect, as a Benin man, can I access my Nogi? I can't. My
Why?
royal father, why will how will I access him? I can't. The opportunity is not there. Even our highly respected father, how many of us can access him? We
Yeah.
can't. We have been taken away because we have this class issue. We have this class issue. Until we change that class issue and we'll not replace it with love thing, we will never go anywhere because we don't like ourselves.
I want to ask leftist Okulegbe. The Ishans are not all that involved in this saga of a thing. The non-native do not are not, but it's just strictly to Benin people. My Oga Lucky, leftist Okulegbe. Why are the Ishans, why are the do not are not involved in saga?
Well, just like leftists have said, the Benin set class for themselves. The Ishan, we are also part of Benin, but we have a different way of doing our things. We have a different way of thinking.
Does it have to do
First of
with your
all,
culture?
it has to do with the culture. First of all, this culture of inheritance, where a father has 3 houses or just one building, and the man dies. Before the man dies, the first son is expecting is fighting for that very building, and his brothers are also fighting. Everybody is involved. Like we, the Isha, we don't do that. Even if you have the whole world, if you have the whole world, we give all in trust to the elder son and say, you are not the father. You've replaced your father. So take care of your other younger brothers. So because the younger one know that, they will not give him one room. It's not shareable. He does not put his head want to fight his brother for land or for such property. He already knows that once my father dies now, his father dies. It is the elders that will replace his father and is given the responsibility to take care of. And when the elders is responsible, maybe he will take the younger ones and say, come and take. But because the younger ones know their position, go outside and hustle for themselves. Just like you see the Ishans among the Edos state, they are like the Igbo. When you see Igbo man, you go see Isha man. They hustle for themselves. They don't believe in my papa. They don't believe in my mama gets. They want to do everything for them. So you see, that's another problem. That culture, that Edo, that Benin culture of class, cost. Can anybody hear me?
We lost you a minute. Yeah.
We lost you a minute, but now it's okay.
Hello.
Your line is breaking.
Can Engineer Ken is no more there? Midwest Republic, can you take over? Just please explain to us.
I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm here.
Okay.
Engineer Ken, I know
Yes,
you are in
sir.
America. I know you are in America. There are a lot of Edo people in America. But in
Yes.
America, there are those there, they don't do saga apart from Erhanomigho. Why are we in Europe?
Let me quickly, before Engineer Ken, please. Engineer Ken, before you get to you, please let me quickly just finish this. Like this question, like this question you asked now in America, why they're not doing that? It also boils down to responsibilities. Yes, when you know the government responsibility, the government in Africa, you cannot go to America and you see that people there are not your class. For you to fit in, you need to start to struggle. You want to go to school, you want to read, you want to be able to meet up to the class. That's why most of the people in Europe and in Nigeria, they see themselves as the moment you are able to cross into whether an air you pass, whether a river you pass, you are able to cross yourself as you have made it. You don't have nothing in your score, no content. You see, the word class comes in again. The moment you are able to, God help you, you didn't die in the ocean. You cross in your mind, yes, oh, thank God I've made it. You don't have no certificates. You cannot even write language. If you are in Italy, you cannot even write Italy fluently. So you cannot even write English that you come from. You cannot write it or speak. So you cannot even write their name. But they feel because they are there, they think they are somebody and you are just nobody. You see, that's
so let me help you there. So in a way, American, to some certain extent, they do
correct you.
They do select people before they go to America, whereas the Mediterranean brings a lot of people who are supposed to be tapping rubber. Is that what is happening?
Mechanic, tapping rubber. Even let me help.
1 second, 1 second, leftist, call for you. Hello, go ahead.
Okay.
Good evening.
Yeah, I saw, I have that Isaman saying Isaman, they are this. Are you trying to tell me that the Beninese, they are not hardworking or whatever? The Beninese are hardworking. Most of the people that are doing this saga, they are promoting their Facebook page from them to see money. Everybody came to Europe to look for money. And this is the way they think they can see money or they can receive money. Why? From Facebook.
That is, hold on, we heard what you said. Meaning, they like to insult their tradition, their pride for them to collect money. Is that what you are saying?
No, I can answer him. Let him finish. I can answer him. I can answer him.
Most of them, you see what most of them, they are insulting each other. And the people insulting the palace or insulting the tradition, they are in different parts. They are not up to 3. If you can see his sister Odojunoge, what he's saying every day about the Benin, he hasn't spoken about it. Understand? Yeah. So everybody has their own way of doing their things or want to receive money or making money. Most of the Benin making this noise. They're just building their page for them to receive more views, more like and more comments. So Facebook can pay them. Not even if you ask them one-on-one, it's not in their mind to be saying those things against their brothers or sisters or whatever. It's just the money, the views. That is what they are looking for. So those
are you done, sir? Can I answer you?
Whatever. They are very few. They are very few.
Can I answer you, sir?
And this is in his own sister Odogunoke.
Thank you.
Thank you. They are also working in Europe.
We got, sir. We got your.
He wants to respond to you now, my brother from.
Okay, sir. I can hear you.
I mean, we have a problem with network. You will come back again.
Yes, we got first. Your first second, you do tell him my left is said.
Come, Epa Midwest, take over, please, before he comes.
Or your brother.
Epa, like that's my sister that just. Okay.
Go on, Mr. Midwest.
Can you hear me now?
Like that. Yeah, we are hearing you. You can continue.
Yeah. Facebook or YouTube is made for content. Watch educated content. You cannot give what you don't. That is what we are saying. Robert Tapper is coming on Facebook to come and be talking. Go and look at the people talking. Go and check their background. Let me answer you. Go and check their background. Check their content. Check what they know. You cannot give what you don't know. So coming on Facebook and be insulting your fellow in thinking you want to gather page, is it not stupidity? Go and check other people's YouTube. It's either you are showing computer how to do one thing, how to repair one thing, you have a content. Or you are talking about something very important that people will gain from. So you'll be gaining view. Did they make Facebook for you go see that one, you not fit by insulting content? Is that content where you're disgracing yourself? And if you look at the followers they are following, you will not see a doctor there, you will not see a lawyer there, you will not see an engineer there. It's people like them. Is that content, sir?
You are right.
Is that how we are as a people? Now, front have been our back will take the waka. Why are China's not producing and innovating and they said to you, you buy? What are you talking about? You also show that from the way you are talking, you can still be there. You are just mentioning them now. I don't even know none of their name. I will never follow.
Even
because if I'm not getting,
it's like you can go out and come in again.
It's something important. I quickly
Lefty, with all due respect, just a permission for you to come in and reboot your phone again while Midwest takes over for you, please. Midwest, go ahead.
I can change network. Let me just change network.
Change your network and go ahead. What Midwest can talk while you are.
Yeah, the thing I want to say, you see, like this, my brother that just spoken. When you said Benin culture, Ishan and Benin, everyone from Orion, I think we all learn from the Benin central culture. What you have today is a loss of our culture. So you can't use that to describe Benin. The Igbo's fathers came to Benin to type rubber for our ancestors. It was our ancestors who planted those rubber. So have that one in your mind. We are very hardworking people. The Orion one say Hoti today is still farmland. And no other thing. There's no single industry there. The people did not even cry one day. Even the gas is still coming out from there because they believe in themselves. They farm and they produce for all the Benin to consume, even from Benin to Lagos. Ansa Nyam, when I was growing up, it's only, you see it only in August and September in Benin land. Once a moro is out from October, that is the end. You can't sell it in Benin. That was when I was growing up. So the people Yukovia is also for farming. And most of this area, they did not even decided to put development there because they wanted to develop this area for reserve and for agriculture. Coming down to the city, a lot of people were learning furniture, they were doing everything. It is when we started this massive migration and when people started sending back money back home, some of them did not encourage their younger ones to learn work. They always describe what they do as inferior. Now, people just mention someone is a rubber typer. We shouldn't be using that word, we that is in abroad. Someone is in abroad like a Sweden here. You are a cleaner. Now you pay tax to a government because you pay tax. Your children's school from primary school to PhD level is free of charge. Every day they eat free food. Can even a professor in Nigeria enjoy that privilege anymore? The answer is no. So when you look at occupation, the mechanic you just mentioned, here, graduate and mechanic, because I've taken a truck to where I met a graduate who work as a mechanic because most of these Volvo and Scania, they produce vehicle for you and give you like 2, 3, or 4 years guarantee. It doesn't mean the vehicle will not spoil. Once you discover any fault, you bring it to them. And the people that is going to handle it, they are complete, majority of them are complete graduate, they are technicians. They must be a specialist, not just like, and you cannot even be a mechanic without a standard school.
Midwest Republic,
so let us not start, because they have destroyed a place of work in our places and turn into, you know, a place where there is no respect for people that work, and thereby encouraging corruption. Who do we respect in our society today? Can you tell me the source of their money? The answer is no. When I was growing up, if you know somebody is a millionaire, you will see him, whether he's a farmer, he's a businessman, he's a doctor, you will know his occupation first before you will know his wealth. But today, can you describe these people? The answer is no. The society has been destroyed. So we should not be in abroad and be castigating people irrespective of the job that they are doing. Because here, they also do the same job. People wake up, they go and do.
Midwest Republic. One second. You see,
thank you.
we in Edo, before the development of education or the advent of education coming to a lot of people, it's just a word that can come into mind when you describe certain types of occupation. We do know that university students, undergraduate, do go to village those days to go and tap rubber. What we mean is that what we try to say here is that a lot of them never attain education, let alone civilization, and that they will come. They never thought of going to overseas abroad. Abroad, I mean, going to overseas those days was meant for those who want further education, not for everybody, not for everybody. But these modern days, people who are supposed to tap rubber and pay school fees and get some form of education before coming to overseas, they are all here because they were able to use Mediterranean Sea, and they do not have the ethic. That is what me and the left is meant by it. Let's take a call from Ireland again. Go ahead, my brother. Ireland.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. Well done.
Yes, sir. Just a quick one. I wanted to suggest that now that you have decided to allow Erhanomigho's issue slide, why not just change the topic? I mean the caption so that he's just
Okay.
like.
Yeah, I saw your comment. Yeah, I know. I saw your comment.
Yes,
and we're discussing something related to that topic at this point in time.
Yeah, I'm also there. I'm contributing. I just wanted to call in just to let you know that if it is possible to
can you suggest a phrase to modify it, please?
How can we stop saga in Europe? It should be okay.
No,
the social media saga.
Can you suggest,
how can we stop social media saga in Europe among the Benin?
That topic is okay.
Okay, now what on our show?
Oh, no taban. On our can on a line.
Na mona for when I watch change your name.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Kola.
You suggest a topic. Midwest has suggested one. Let's see how it goes. But don't forget, most of the followers of the man in question here on the topic, most of them are involved in this related discussion we are having at this point in time. Will it not be nice to use him as the jingle to bring a lot of people?
No.
But I will try my best. YouTube has taken
that we have our stop programming now. Then for 20
come back and send out that link.
On our phone, our money link over. Or they to edit it for our post.
No. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm hearing.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Island. Thank you. Thank you. We will do something to the caption if we can. Otherwise, YouTube may not allow it. Thank you. Hello.
We are hearing
another caller on the line.
Can you hear me? Hello.
We are hearing.
Okay.
Engineer Ken, 1 second, please. Go ahead, Santo.
Yes, that is a man now. That is a man was talking about Pawantepa or whatever. Pawantepa, they're not human beings.
They are human beings. They are even the best people. I mean, they are professors those days. They are human beings. Can we change the topic, please?
Epa.
Yeah.
I disagree. This topic, is a very, very, very big topic. This topic is a topic that we have to talk about maybe in the next 3 to 4 months.
Thank you.
It's a topic that is killing our youth. It's a topic that is killing our next generation.
Yeah.
This topic is a very serious topic. No, we should not undermine this topic at all. You know, when we were growing up, as an Edo man,
Engineer Ken, what they are saying is that we should remove the framing of this caption.
Instead of Erhanomigho should show Edo people, so we want to change it. The caption.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We passed that already. Let it be there, pa. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. When you are big, you are big. It does. My bear are running there. It doesn't matter. So let's go with the flow. In your CMA, in your CMA. Well, I don't wait. I can't do what makes the other waiting.
Yeah.
You know, in that channel, you have friend now. You know, want me charity. You know, monera liye kokote.
That's right.
Even though we're on social media, America is on internet.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
you know, Edo ya kutam. Away, your great am you wa.
Yeah.
Oh, you be where I am at where?
Where?
Oh, you be with me on my tour. You go to greet and no answer.
Yes, most of the problem now near with our men and women here with be Europe or America or Asia. On one day, that meant to get or Loton or Redlock or Lava. A madam a man or Asa, Eagle Swanry or Swan make you go, or almost young bar, only this back that will go, or those Erhanomigho, or figure maybe here, and the whole body war war. So maybe a little family of them or a little war, he already never carry, or let him be doctor war, or figure that is untouchable. So what a man be wrong, no me one right from a now pure. The way I am here, all you find. You know, I will never forget one day in my life. That was the year 1992, 1993. It was during malaria. The other day, Mission Road. When my uncle Tirani, their cousins, in Omago Pharmacy. It's the and prostrate, bending prostrate. The man of the family going for now prostrate to women, bending equally. Come back to allow it to it to who be at this hour. Those are that is what am I doing? Who the hell you do there? You prostrate your head for my brother. I'm going on knees and Bobby, you are forgiven. Yes, sir. I have to go on my 2 knees on the floor. Right on Mission Road.
Yeah.
In front of this much, I must have to go on my 2 knees. Mark what now we are only saying now is a good up man. But I said, hell no, it's too late on it. I grew up with story. Culture is culture. So in I have a friend at China, you know, although it's a very big thing now that I bought because I'm not type one and with money. We are here. We are one year
It's already happening. It's already happening, man. We've lost
it's happening already now. It's happening already. It's happening here. It's happening here. We made them draw you for ground.
But again, even in Europe or America, your wife might even ask you to take your plate and clean them after dinner.
Let us not go to that one yet. That'll complicate it. Yeah. If I may contribute here, like this guy just said, leftist Amosa.
Yeah.
When you said class, there is no civilized society where you don't have class.
Yeah.
It's ability to balance it with the culture that matters. And the Benin culture was able to balance class. Your class starts from your parents. It starts from your mother. You must place them in where they belong, their position. And it also starts with the elders around you. This is how the culture play. You see how we started this topic? I was referring to a par age. Because I know when I was growing up, a pack about DMA. Perhaps in my own. Okay, sorry, a young papa now papa guy now. So you know that guy something. So he much. One me so that I know we agree with me in all. Like a manari biel any what we 80 something a day. Again, you get we bude are culture we yan why problem ni man. And man we no we bonan or see a problem in ye no we we not as engineer Ken just said, as people were releasing money, if you look at the families that money were flowing those days, you see boys and girls that grew up there. None of them went to school properly. None of them went to learn job because they believe when they go to abroad is over. And most of the people were not telling them the truth. And now it affected the land significantly. All these marketplace where they talk like New Benin, everything, most of the women that were selling clothes there were Benin women. Yeah. I'm just telling the truth. Those days. These days, I still know few are there. They also occupy position in market, they hustle. But most of them, their children put them out of it when they were sending money. You see, those kind of things affect so many of them. They were no longer serious. It's a big society problem, and that is not our culture. When you come to a class, you said class has never been our problem. Where problem came inside, it is the corruption of people belonging to some certain group. That is not our culture. Yeah. So within the group, some people will not be using the influence of the group to try to oppress the other. Yeah. So that is when the whole thing started from. I don't want to mention them. So many problems has happened. If we want to help, we must tell our elders, our leaders, and our people how they should see this problem as something that is going to affect the next generation beyond what they are prepared for. Because when people don't know where they are coming from, the biblical culture they try to establish our people is not working. We have to be sincere. Jesus is real, but these pastors have turned it to something else. When the Catholic were Methodists were really the dominant people who preach the gospel, because most of the things they are preaching tally with Benin culture. Because I feel my ancestors were also opportune to lay hands on this Bible, but they were not properly documented. Because if you look at some things,
I don't think so. No, sorry to cut you off, my brother. Our ancestors did not lay hands on any Bible. Remember, Benin was a monarch state. You know, that's
Engineer Ken, let me put it before you put your own. Engineer Ken, just wait. Let me put this one before you. Why I say so. There is an history. If you go to Portugal, I think it is one of the Kenzwa first. It was in Portugal 14th century. And this guy brought Bible to Benin. If you see that only Arosa, it's as old as so it's as old as 15th century.
He was a sailor.
Let me tell you the aspect I was pointing to in Benin culture, so that we have to be sincere here. If you look at Christianity, we are practicing today, Pentecostal. All of them passed through Benin through Idausa. What was Idausa preaching then? He only preached against idol worshipping. The Benin were known for love because the villages they share. They forbid adultery is their culture. And most of the people area, they copy it. They respect their elders. They respect their people. They are ashamed of bringing shame to their family. So it doesn't ever have hard time in preaching other aspect of the Bible apart from you said these people worship idol God.
Women empowerment.
So this is what I believe. Why I said the culture was so sophisticated, it served the people well until they started copying. And things have gone wrong totally. And it can't continue like this. And this is what they are doing in this social media, insulting one another. People say they want to be famous, they want to get, perhaps that is what they want to achieve. But for me, I don't think that is the rightful track because it is affecting our people in a very negative way. And a lot of people watching it. Thank you.
Okay, Midwest, you just made mention they started copying. What were they copying? Because if I copy, it means that I'm copying what you were doing. If they started copying what?
They started copying cultures that is not their own. So that is not the way we do things.
What culture did they copy that wasn't their own?
The saga that they are doing is not our culture.
Where did saga come from?
It's on social media.
How did they get to social media to copy saga? Oga, let's say the
See,
facts.
no, don't argue that. Most of them that is doing saga, they're in a different country. They don't know themselves more than this social media. They have never seen face to face. They saw themselves on the online.
Oga,
yeah.
Let's just say it the way it is. There's no point trying to give a dog a big name.
Okay, you are going to say your point. Let us put it on our argument. Just echo your own view and try to educate people what you think.
Social media they are. People are in Italy, in America. Are the Americans doing same? Why are they not copying the Americans and the Italians? Are they doing same? Sir, it is knowledge. The truth of this matter is knowledge. You cannot see a doctor now coming on social media to come and be insulting his fellow doctor. It is not, he's too busy.
Yes.
It's knowledge. It's knowledge. You cannot say a lawyer. You cannot say a pawan tapper who goes to farm every day to get fresh pawan for doctor and everybody's making his money, getting his respect, to come to social media and be saying rubbish.
Okay, what do you now think that is causing it for them? You say what you think is causing it.
What I think is lack of education, knowledge. Just like the way you started, sir. Somebody said something that by the time our culture, our women, fathers, mothers were hustling genuinely in the market, you saw women hustling. They were all known. But by the time they allowed their children, especially the female children, to start going out to do rubbish, let's not hide it. And they were not telling the people back home the truth, how they were getting their money. Not the abroad with this one.
They know. They
were not telling them.
And their papa, they go write agreement.
Yes.
Their parents know, their mother knows, their parents
they know, but no, it's beyond their imagination what the people are passing through.
They know about it. They know what their children are doing.
This is how the class started. They were now sending money back home at their own expense. Were they doctors? Were they going to school? Do they have a company? Where were they working? Parents were now taking advantage of those. My Pekin is doing well. Others were not copying. Do you know that the first trend, others now want to join? You see, 12 years old, that agreement, you want pass C. Some, they were deceived. Some know the truth. And you don't expect these people to be matured in character, going through what they have seen, what they have passed through. You don't expect to have knowledge of anything good, because they were on the streets, facing life and death. And you don't expect them to get dignity, because they don't know what is dignity. You see them talk. Have you seen many talk? Have you seen them talk? So the truth is just then class started. Class now started in Benin. You see, we left to say class issue. Brother, no one go work again. Now for Kinaisa before. She started saying €100 every time. As started to get the money, no consign now. He know they work again. He's enjoying. Class now started. When class started, courtesan now coming. The one want to chill with the big boys. Courtesan now coming, and courtesan now make another set of class. That is where everything got spoiled. And these people have no respect. They don't care because they are with the gun. They are with the knives. They have a group. They can kill. Politicians now started using them.
Yeah, that is. I also said it before. You know, so we need to look at
this class
governor. We should think of leaders who can help us, because Edo is on the brink. That is just my fear. He's on the brink.
We are talking about those children. Our leaders, all of them are into one thing or the other. Almost all.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem.
Using the same boys, enticing them, not telling them the truth. You see what we're saying?
Good evening, everyone.
Almost all of them are into one thing or the other.
This is
Using
the
those
biggest
boys.
problem we are having in our land. It's a very serious one. It's a
Very
serious one.
serious.
This
Very
topic,
big problem.
can I chip in this, please?
Hello.
You can, sir.
Good evening,
Hello.
everyone.
Good
Good
Hello.
evening.
evening.
Osaro.
You are welcome.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
That is
So,
Osaro. Can I
Yes.
quickly just chip in this? I think I
yeah,
would
let me
like
hear
to.
Kukuma. Let me
please,
hear Kukuma
Osaro, wait,
introduce myself to you guys.
wait.
Yeah, I'm from it. Yeah, this is my first time to join you guys. Well, I'll be
You're welcome.
watching Niger Watch every time you do live video.
Yeah,
So
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate you.
thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you very much.
So
You're welcome to the
You are
family.
welcome, sir.
I just want to express my feeling for this Niger Watch
Yes. What is
for
your
the good work
feelings?
I've been doing for the Edo State.
Yeah,
Thank
are you
you.
been
You
asked
know,
to come before?
no, I'm not here before. This is my first time.
Where are you?
All
Where
right.
are you from?
Italy.
Where are you from?
Go on talk from Italy.
Yeah,
He
I'm
said
from
it before.
inside.
Okay.
I'm from Edo State.
Thank you.
My
You're
local
welcome.
government is Ovia local government. I'm from
Okay,
Ovia.
that's
Thank you.
good.
You are welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. We are hearing
So
you.
I don't money one.
Welcome.
Koyo.
You are welcome.
So as you can see, just the way my brother say, Mr. E Itoya, something like that. So I can't pronounce the name very
It's
well.
okay. You said it. It's the same
Please
thing.
pardon me for that.
You said it.
Yeah.
You said it. It's okay.
The problem we have in that state, just like my brother say, you know, there are many youth there. They don't want to work.
Mm.
And we in diaspora, we still consume most people, most family.
Mm.
Most family, they consume their family because when one of them or two of them in Europe or any country outside the country, those people don't like to work again.
Mm.
You understand? So those people will not like to work again, so they will not depend on their sisters or brother in Europe. Maybe their sister or brother have opportunity to give them something like 50 euro or 20,000 naira, so they will not be becoming big boy, joining one piece of the other.
Yeah.
You understand? And number two, those our youth, I cannot cut myself out because I'm still a youth.
Okay.
We are the problem of our state. Why? Because those politicians, those elders, I believe, those ones they are hold. If the youth unite, we can pursue the elders for the politics. Why? Because the youth do the vote. Not you understand?
Mm.
You go 4 years, you will say maybe you will take 1,000 naira, 2,000 naira for 4 years to suffer. But if you continue like this, that country it will remain the same. Except we decide, the youth decide to bring the right person. Like my father now, my father cannot come out to, my father cannot go out for voting, right? Because it's old. It's youth that do the voting, not the elder. So I believe if the youth, if you unite, you can remove all those elder for the politics.
My brother, our topic of today is not about politics. It's talking about characters, behavior, manners.
Insult on social media.
On social media, the way social media, people are misusing social media for their own selfish interests, insulting their parents and their elders at home because they think that they're in abroad, so nobody can do them anything. So they have every audacity to insult the elderly ones at home. So that was the debate that we're having now, because it has become an unbearable thing for us. Because in any social media right now, you go into in YouTube, you see a Edo brother talking, you see a Edo sister talking, insulting each other, insulting their parents. You know, it's not. This thing is so embarrassing. You know, you don't see the Igbos doing that. You don't see the Yoruba doing that. You don't see the Hausa doing that.
The Igbos do their own. The Yoruba do their own. They also have the same problem. It's on social media.
Yeah.
But I don't watch them.
Yeah, that is true because this Edo state is getting too much. That is why I don't normally enter social media because
they don't own it. You see, like when we're growing up, we know the Igbos has no respect for nobody except if you have money. An old man of 70 years old can kneel down for a small boy of 20 years old in Igbo land that has money. You know, but in our culture, no matter the money that you have as an Edo man, when you see
respect your elder.
you go on your knee.
That is our culture.
I respect that person. You go on your knee. Even in America that I hear, if I come across some Benin men that are older than me, you know, I prostrate, I shake them with 2 hands, I go on my knee. You know, I respect them. You know, I remember
same with Yorubas.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, that is how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, hold on.
That is how it's supposed to be. You have to respect your order, your elders. That is number one in life. When you respect your elders, the younger one will respect you.
Listen, I remember in 2006 when I invited my parents to visit me here in the US. We went to church together, and some people met them, and they were greeting my mom and my dad, and they know them. So they asked my mom that you came, you visit us in America. Who brought you here? So my mom was like, my son is here. So we came to visit him. We met him. Who is your son? When I came, said that's my son. They did not believe. So these are your parents? My mom said, yes, this is my son. I said, yes, these are my parents. They don't believe that this guy that kneel down to greet us, always respecting elders. No, but daddy, no, this cannot be. You know, because they know them that, oh, these people that they're elite, they have money. So for that reason, their children will not respect elderly people. My dad was like, my son, no way, I will kill him if he tries that. You see, this thing is a very big problem that we have to help to sanitize this. We have to help to corrupt this nonsense. Because this thing is growing gradually. If we don't help to kill these roots, man, in the next 20 years,
I think, Engineer Ken, what we need to advocate for, we that is in diaspora, you see, that is why I said we Beninese as a whole, or the Benin descendant, wherever they are, our culture is similar to that of Yoruba to some certain degree. Every other people, our culture is not palatable to them. And if that so-called 99 constitution, the way they try to bring the monarchy to a point whereby they can no longer shape their people, but they gave them a huge responsibility to, you know, without them, some area they would have governed it, like our place, because if it lose, I don't know who's going to control it. I don't know, you get what I'm saying now? So now that constitution is a big problem. It is hard time. There are people who are used to their king and their kingdom way of life. If nobody is there to direct, then they always end up in this same problem. I'm just telling you, most of these European countries you are seeing today, some of them are still kingdom today in a democratic way, but their monarchy have a role, very strong one. And legally and constitutionally, they must fulfill that role. There are those that doesn't have, perhaps one way or the other. They are also doing well. All this Dubai they are going to, it's a monarchy place.
Yes,
so
of course.
By making the institution in a legal form, is that they have tempered with our soul, and we need to cry out for a change. I don't know why a lot of people cannot see this and try to make a revolution for it. We are not saying we are living. We don't want to accept this kind of constitution. It's so simple. Because our people are losing everything faster, more than nobody can ever imagine. I tell you, If we continue like the ordinary 10, 15 years, people will grow up. You don't know who is Benin again. So it's a serious problem in all levels. Look at what they are doing in social media. The reason why these people are doing this thing, sorry to say, most of them end up in European countries where there is no integration. Integration means when people come in, the government must recognize you, and they will provide for you, send you to school. You learn little about their culture, and you learn little about their language. That is the process for you to enter their society. But some countries, once you step in, you just meet your town people, you start doing what they are doing. Except occasionally the police will stop you and say, where's your paper? That is when somebody will ask you a question. And people from that source, they are spread all over the Europe. I don't want to mention. They are the one engaging in this saga. Whether they are in United Kingdom, they never start European life in United Kingdom. Go and check their
mention name na Italy.
I don't want to mention. We are in I don't want to mention. I don't know the country, I will say. So some of these countries is the greatest problem that we are facing. And again, some of these people went through land journey. The trauma of passing that river, that route, is still in them today. What some of them went through, the abuse, the rape, and nobody to help them out of it. Psychologically, it's still a problem. And the way we were treating our people back home, thinking we are in paradise, we don't want to tell them the truth, is another big mistake. They look unto us beyond what we present to them that we have. So we need to start doing something on how to tackle this issue. The Benin people, heart and soul, has been touched with that constitution. And what is going back home now? Look at the land grabbing of a thing. The measures that are supposed to be taken. You see, it's like everybody's helpless. We elect people to state house of assembly. They cannot regulate land. People, you have used this channel, like this one of our brother that is here. He has done a lot of battle. These are guys that are back home who took all risk for us. What are they gain from it?
Leftist Amawosa.
What are we been able to achieve? Then will the people we
but God will bless you for it.
You expect you expect somebody like Leftist Amawosa now to come on and be doing saga?
No, he cannot do that. Okay, now he's educated and he knows what he's doing. So now when you look at
can I just come in, please? I agree with the two leftists and the Midwest Republic. The whole problem now, for us to know, for me to buttress what the two leftists just said and Midwest Republic, is that if you try and look at a little bit biography of the so-called social media president here, I think he was once a motor driver, a bus driver in Benin City. And that is one. Then if you tell me any of their names there, I will tell you that they come from an area where no educational background or civilized area. So when they came here, they met a lot of amenities which the privileged one would use in Nigeria, and they are now in charge of it where they are. I mean, they live more than the permanent secretary or even a commissioner of education or commissioner for that. Again, I would like to put this to the problem we have, that is corruption and poverty. And those who will say it's poverty, and those I would tell that no, it's not poverty, it is laziness. These are the people that are engaged in such acts. And their language, the way they swear a lot on social media. I can't even mention the way they swear in Benin language. I can't even do it. I'm older than them. Like, I cannot use such kind of words. They will call all kinds of names. They will call us that type of things and start misbehaving. Like the first caller who called today said that they use it to grow up their Facebook. Then, in a way, that guy agreed with the two leftists that is illiteracy that is causing that. A lot of people use social media to educate people, and these people are using it to swear, to cause disheartening stress to other families. Go ahead, Mr. Midwest.
Sorry, even anytime you see the kind of government we are running, it doesn't favor the Benin people. And that's not the problem. If, for example, anyone that is really ruling our state constitutionally, periodically, is to account to the monarchy, what he has done for his people,
yes,
you think this corruption will not stop? If someone that is ruling Edo State will go to what is it called? Our royal father, Nogi of Uromi, periodically once a year and say, this is what I've done in Uromi people. With an office, so legally, well-designed office with accountant, with people, and make sure you submit this document there. Do you think they will be stealing that money made for them? If you are to go to a place like Otari of Aunchi to go and tell you what I've done in Aunchi people, with a legal process, these are laws that are supposed to govern us as people, so that the children elected to this position will serve the interest of the land. This is how the monarchies here operate. But they create a vacuum where you see governor that can come and say, I want to go and suspend the monarchy. You corrupt person that can, you don't even account for anything you do. You are not responsible. You destroy the place, you just go away like that. So these things are affecting us negatively. We need to look for a way that suit our way. Because now our children.
There are many things that make change, my brother. If really want to say what take respect out of the monarchy, I will tell you it is these educations that you people are talking about. People are educated, is what known as civilized Western world life. It's what take civilization, is what cause all these things. I want to put something before you. During the time of Onyeregbule, if you will remember.
Military.
During the time of Onyeregbule came to Edos and increased the school fees, because I had person in my house that time. The boy was very brilliant. He was attending ICC. So when he increased school fees, market women, I will because in here we have the rule to say something. Market women went to the biggest house and cried. Was the biggest house respond? You women that came to this place, can anyone say if she did not have one house or two houses, let her come out? The people that come to you as your children that cry that Baba, put smile in our face, you make them to go home with sadness. My brother, what will those people tell their children when they go home?
See, we are almost saying the same thing here. Now, when you look at the cry, it is good. But is there any legal backing for your father to act on that issue?
Yes,
no. This guy is listen, this is a military guy. He has no connection to your culture. He has no connection to you because he's not from Edo. He wasn't from Delta State. He's not having any relationship with how we operate our life. This is what Benin people are suffering today. Immediately we lost Ogbemudia. We lost all. Ali and Ogbemudia.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
You can contribute your...
Thank you very much. I think this a lot of issue is huge. It's a very big issue, and they all have different branches. Honestly, what has taken us to a certain position today in terms of this social media saga is lack of knowledge, pride and arrogance, the love for power that is very destructive.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
Yeah, that is for that. For the traditional institution, actually, their power is limited. I agree with everybody. Their power is highly limited. But there is a but. The little power they have, they've not used the word for the benefit of the people. That's the truth of the matter. The people are not well represented. For example, we are all here, we are just robbing mind. If we are here to tell ourselves the truth, we must be bold. That is where I'm different from people. We must be bold with the truth. Tell the black truth to the black truth, to the black root. And I think that alone have a lot to do with us. Within the Benin confined area, within the Benin speaking area, most of the problem we have are those traditional institutions around. And most of the problem we have within our domain, some of them have not lived up to expectation. Then when you take the matter to our bigger house, what response do you get? The land grabbing all of us has been fighting. What have you gotten from it? Nothing we have gotten from it. For me as a Benin man, I rather listen to the voice of my monarch than to listen to any voice in my state. And the Benin monarch is not like any other monarch. I call the other monarch like Ojonwe. If anybody, I repeat, dear our monarch, we know the consequences now. You leave our monarch, what the Benin on their own will do, it will beat your imagination. And that is the truth. But what we are asking is not much. They should stand for us. The Edos have not been represented. Let me tell you, also remember that we are the only group who does not have people that will fight for them. Let me tell you, if I'm an agitator for a donor and something happened to me, you will not see any of our people that will come and fight for you. The Ijaw have their own. The Yoruba have their own. See when Igboho was arrested. The royal father, or even Obasanjo, went to the Republic of Benin. Who would do that for any Benin man? While I was saying that it's pride and arrogancy and class, I know what I was saying. Let me also mention one name. We used to have a Benin man who was head of civil service at the federal level. Mr. Ronsaye.
Mr. Egiawu.
Mr. Ronsaye was the head of civil service at the federal level. How many Benin people did they employ? Ole Oshodin of blessed memory. Ole Oshodin tried for his people. Tell me, Egiawu. The other man, NNPC, Obaseki, stay in hotel throughout his tenure. Stay in hotel all his tenure. Our military general will have those military general. What do they offer? What do they offer our society? Nothing. We have big wigs in Edo. They don't help themselves. They dislike themselves. You go to the Padomo.
And they try to bring themselves down.
Or a Padomo. He will start speaking English. Say, never you speak that feature language in my office.
I will even use my in-law to example.
It's a big problem, my brother. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. It's a serious issue, serious issue.
Let me tell you, if you have a position in the donor, you take a letter to your traditional ruler to sign, it becomes problem for you.
Yes.
It becomes problem.
For you to join the army.
Yes. See, Edo has quarter. Let me tell you, sir. Let me tell you, I have so many military big officers who are not from Edo State. Plateau, KD, Kaduna. We used to rap. Some are Colonel, a brigadier general. One day I was complaining to one Colonel. I will say, we Benin, they are not giving us slot. He said we should go and ask our royal fathers. He said Benin is highly respected throughout the federation. Benin Kingdom. He said we have our slot.
Just check Guinness at Bubahi first. You will know from there.
Okay.
He said government house. Go there. It's large.
He said a Benin Kingdom is a very large and highly respected kingdom. We have our own slot. Everything you can think of, you have it. In the federal level, they have bring slot to us. So we should go and ask our royal fathers, what are they doing with our slot? A lot of things are opening to us. Let me tell you, when development are coming to a certain community, the community will not benefit anything. It's only traditional law will benefit. And you are blaming government for that. Why would you blame government? We will not blame government. We will blame our people who are not responsible to their people.
Let me also tip something here.
That is
when you say blessing when something is coming for Fendra. When I go back home, I visited so many communities. Most of the chiefs that in that place, apart from land where they sell, they have no other source. So I don't know what is coming from federal level. We have to be sincere. If you just go to villages and do your own research, and even the place where they take gas from in Oriomo, you see these chiefs that are there. Occasionally, the oil company try to bring the money. It is the village community people in the name of one organization in the heart of the Benin who will first of all hijack everything.
Oga, ask. Oga, do your research.
So it's a
Oga,
big
do your
problem.
research. Oga, do your research. Who is collecting money? Some associations are collecting money from them. They settle them. They settle them.
We have changed the topic from to our usual content.
No, we are talking of foundation. We are not changing. It's the foundation. It's the foundation.
This is the content we are talking about. You see what we are talking here.
Respect lost is what we are talking about.
Okay, the thing is that let us offer a solution to the problem. What do you think we need to do now to start changing? You know, because this problem is about
the other.
It's a problem. Like, you know, it's like a problem.
If not catching, everybody go job maintain.
Hello, sir.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Let me just round up, sir. When you identify a problem,
if Akachi did there, Akachi don't go just allow all of us to talk like this. Now you quiet.
Hello.
If Akachi did now, you for not quiet.
Hello. When you identify a problem, you have solved that problem 50%. When you identify a problem, it's only a problem you have not identified that is difficult to solve. Yes. We know our problem. Every one of us must look inward. We are all guilty. We are all faulty. We must look inward and begin to purge ourselves on negativities. Parents must rise up to their responsibility. They must teach their children love, culture, respect. Also teach above all that money does not bring happiness. They must begin to raise children in such a way that when you have respect for your elders,
I agree with you. A situation whereby the children, everybody now take a cue from the churches. What can you do? What can the parents do now?
Okay, let me tell you, sir. For me, I have a slave name.
Somebody want to do marriage now.
I have a slave name.
First of all, go meet pastor. Anything with pastor, now go come suggest for the parents.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. I used to have a slave name, Michael.
Amaosa is talking. Wait, mute yourself. Amaosa is talking, please.
I used to have a slave name, Michael. Used to be my slave name. And I sat down. I said, I cannot be answering Michael, a foreign name, when a white man cannot answer my native name. I went to the court and go and change my document through the court processes and have a publication published on the dailies. I removed all the slave names. I have to say to myself, I'm a black man, an African, and I have a rich culture. We must start at this point studying our culture, know more about us. We must, on our own, disregard this hush-puppy pastor of a thing that we enslave ourselves to. Like I keep on saying, religion seems to be one of the biggest problems we have in our society. Before Christianity came, it came to Africa first. The issue of the Ethiopia Union Ethiopia, is it not in Africa? Christ visited Egypt. He was raised in Egypt. Before the white man came, Benin has no idol. We recognize one supreme God, Osalobua, Ogodua, Kodudu, Akpama, Orile. Nobody taught us that. All the juju you are seeing in Benin is when Benin will go they go for war and they conquer those people. This is what you have. They will seize it. We believe in telepathy and we believe in the supreme God and fasting. So in all, we should recognize that religion has come to damage us as people. We should realize that. We should not cave into pastors. Like me, pastor does not control my heart because I'm not a religious person. I don't go to church. I believe in the Almighty God, but I don't go to church because I've seen the danger religious have done to people. My religion is my conscience. Is the way I deal with you. Say the kingdom of God is within man. That's what he said. It's within man. You don't need anybody to study the Bible. Get 5 pages a day. It takes you 1 year to finish the whole book of the Bible. It's pure. We learn knowledge on our own. We should not allow pastors to control our home. pastor, they fuck mama, so they fuck mama, give us belly. So it's not an extraordinary person.
Excuse me?
Because, yes.
Excuse me?
Yes, sir.
You just said something I didn't get it. Can you speak it
Okay. Okay.
Well,
What I mean is that the way they slept with his mother, his father pregnanted the pastor's mother.
Break down. You said the way they
Okay.
find mama.
The way they say fuck him mama, where they take born now, and so they do my own bonus. He's not superior.
I love this guy.
He's not superior. So we cannot cave ourselves into them. You know why we are striving? Why they are striving?
I know the year F word, I want wrong.
Why they are striving, sir, is because the economy is hard.
No, if I say the right thing, because most pastors they're among the people who consume that our religion.
Religion.
Before I
go, religion is our problem.
Let Hulegbe talk. He said he
wants to
go.
Hello, I want live on Amokuna, they do the F thing. But I want to quickly respond to the issue of religion. Yes. To some extent, religion really do a lot of destruction, but religion itself is a word. It is we that embraced that allowed religion to do that. Like you said, you don't go to church. Your church is your conscience. And everything we do should be in our conscience. You did not allow yourself to go to take the wrong advice from the wrong persons. So the truth still boils down to education. Because if you have knowledge, it will be very difficult for one man that that just come and be telling you one thing, and it's after your body, and after your wife, after your car, after your house, and he's living in a very big house. You are changing his car. I mean, that worship Yahoo now. You should. It's not about the religion. It's about you. Go and read your Bible. It's a simple matter. The Bible is there. The Bible never asks us to believe in one man.
Before you go, please, let me quickly chip in this question. Do you mean to tell me that before the advent of the Bible and the white man or education, the Benin's never had, never had behavior or correct... that's what you are trying to say, that is education.
Hold on. There's no way you have a perfect society. What is written in the Bible today is also what we'll be doing as a people. They will tell you, if you do this, this is the repercussion. We don't this, we forbid this. If you do this, it's bad. Sir, if you remember, you are an elderly man, you are more elderly.
Don't you call me elderly person?
No, you wait now. You
will get why you can't say you know me why you don't have we make my mind.
No, I don't think you will be a pass. You
the Papa guy.
No, you not say you be old man.
This Papa guy. This Papa guy.
Okay. And he get why
if you remember when they grow up, we get what they call dignity. You get some people who will give you money, you don't agree take. Get some people who will give you money when you don't agree take. You get some people who go cook food, you know go eat there. This now is still the Bible. There's nothing different from our culture and the Bible. Now we just decide those way we find miracle. Just like in the waka for road, you see one man they play card. You say you gain. You should go follow and play card, you eat your money. Now be some church. Now you go. Why me pass? Because that man they hustle. Most of the people today, if you see why pastor come many in Pentecostal now lack of job. I tell you the truth. No job. If you watch the Catholic pastors, Reverend Father, I'm not the try differentiation that they good pass. They make sure, as a man of God, when you call yourself Reverend Father, you don't go get house of your own. You don't get car of your own. You don't get wife of your own. You don't miss it, they know they do. But they make that thing say, if now God you deserve, you give God your life. If they post you go here, You feel develop, they don't call you one day. You they take everything belong to you, go another place. They know they call themselves now me, I am. Then they give up to God. I am the bishop. I can do the miracle. Which miracle? Which power you get? We get the power. The Bible say nothing different between me, just like Amos, I use the word, nothing different between you and me. That the same template God will say, George, you don't get bishop, you don't get prophet. So you don't go blame the pastors where we they listen to because they call hustle and we allow them hustle us. Before Bible come, bad thing they have for the kingdom. Once you know one bad character, everybody go to run for him. But today, I be. So if I say make I dey talk this thing today, it go many. Now
before you talk and finish, you hear say Reverend Father say then they do LGBT. I no one put net for the other one.
Sir, I say no society.
Everybody they do things.
No,
everybody they do LGBT.
Sir,
yes,
no society.
Yes, whether reverend or not reverend.
There is no society, no organization. He said it before.
No society. No society, but with the respect. Okay, now make I just make small example, sir. You see this Europe, where our guests come, they show breast and yash.
You are talking about F now. You are using F word.
I don't use F word now. Yeah, a quick changer. See, you think so? You think so? You not bad for that area. They're bad.
Too bad.
But they respect. Well, you don't go see them. They take and they for social media. See knowledge. They bad pass. But they so free respect themselves. They do them.
Una get a peep show for France.
What be peep show?
You know no. The one where you put money, window go open, you they see.
Bros, I don't know. I never go. I know the go
glass. That one. It's Europe. It's Belgium.
It's Europe.
It's Belgium. Yes, it's Belgium.
It's not in my country for this side. It's forbidden.
What would you talk about now?
I didn't mean the street. I mean, where the street a problem, you know, we need it. Yeah.
What would you talk about not passing now? We they accept such things. I just want to answer my brother leftist Amos. I say now the knowledge, and some of our parents we can they feel them. You know, my parents don't feel me.
If I go talk about
the knowledge now we see they talk about so. They taught us how we take grow. Those days, you see, they say people when they peep, they look who they do what they do. We they see naked person they run, and we they cover our eye. Before we don't face, we don't want to look. But now, the way we take grow up, now the respect.
Yes.
You see, now how you take grow up, now the respect, dignity.
It's unbelievable. If you look at where we find ourselves, my brother. It's painful. So let's talk of solution. I want people to talk of what do we need to do.
I think the education you are.
Thank you very much.
I want to say something.
Thank you.
I want to say something. Me, I became a Christian. I believe I preach Bible. I do everything. My eye open, I will be seeing something, and which we call visions. So it is when I now study this word, and I know that it is not by going to church enable you to see vision. It is a power that goes on air. Power goes on air, and because most things that really drive our people, for those who God bless with powers, instead of using it in the right direction, they were using it to oppress people. So when another people bring idea that with this one, if you talk, God can help you, and they were finding solution in it. So if we are convincing those that we are being oppressed by power that their brothers has before. So this is what led to Christianity embracement. But the problem here, me that is talking now, 2 women have rejected me because I told them that I'm not going to church. They said, no, we cannot do these things. I told them that in Italy, I have went to where Reverend Father were showing me Edos. They were all buying them. People were buying them for Edos. So with that reason, I said, this is what our people will do. This is what our people are practicing. And they call it devil for us. And I have taken our religion more higher than Christianity or Muslimism. Because our religion believe on if you do something, this earth, you will gain the reward, whether good or bad. Why did Christianity give people priority to do evil? Tell you that if you do something, don't worry, there is one man that will forgive you. So you will go to heaven and enjoy and suffer. Where do I not believe traditions more than this Muslimism or Christianity is simple? How are you going to describe those that live in Finland? How are you going to describe Finland if you are in Nigeria? Those that live in London, how are you going to describe London when you are in Nigeria? You must go to London and know how London look like before you can be able to describe it. You must go to Finland and know how it look like before you're able to describe it. Those who live in Italy, if you are in Nigeria, you cannot describe Italy except you come to Italy. So I now find out that this is the greatest lie that these two papers are using to deceive people. That suffer on earth, there is a place called heaven or hellfire. Now, I want anybody that is reading this paper called Bible and Quran to tell us the name of the person who have been to heaven and returned back, that was able to describe how heaven looked like. Then the other one who have been to hellfire and returned back, that not describe how hellfire look like. Because if you did not go to a place, you cannot know. Someone who went there must be the one to come and describe it for you. So this Bible and Quran should come and tell us. Those who read Bible and Quran should come and tell us. Then for the traditions way of our living, because we are civilizing, when we are opportune to meet the white man life, we embrace it. According to Edo language, or Yase. So because they found a different life, which you can talk to your elder anyhow, they not find out, the one we are going through, how will I call it now that? So you hear some we say they were enslaving them. Why? Or is punishment. So you can still talk to a person like this. Problem will not happen. This is where this government of white man we are practicing is what caused all these things to us. Let us not deceive ourselves. This government of white men we are practicing is what take away dignity from our people. Now, we are saying solutions. Life is very simple. When you have a power, opportunity, you did not use it the way it's supposed. My brother, things will keep on going. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. We are 6 in number here. If we have a tractor, we buy a tractor that can make farm. We put money together. If this tractor is being sold at 6,000 euro, if we are putting money together, we are going to put 1,000 together. It becomes 6,000. But if one person wants to buy that tractor, it's 6,000 he will pay. Now, if we have a tractor, we went to one village and begin to make a farm with that tractor, it will be faster, more producive, everything that will be coming out. If we are feeding that community, they will be respecting us. But if those communities are feeding themselves, we come there, we want to speak any language to them, they will insult us because they know the suffer then goes before they have life to live. So this is where all our monarchs become irrelevant to people, because the power they have do no longer benefit their people. So people are now seeing it as a limit. My brother, in our tradition, we all believe on monarchs. But how are those monarchs using that their power? Oppressing us. So a child they press the neck, he will be dragging to save himself. He will be dragging to save himself.
to some
if he's
degree.
able to release himself, he will start insulting the person that press his neck. So this is all we are facing. If those monarch has to remember that our forefather monarch, the moment you bring problem to their place, they will solve it with, they will say it the way it's supposed to be. They will say it the way it's supposed to be. There is no, this is my son or this is my daughter. No. In a parable, there is what we call nakavin ekavonwa. So, so there was one high house, one of the high house that time. His son insult another person. In his presence, he said that person should insult that one's father because his son insult person's father. That one was afraid because if he opened his mouth, his head might be cut off. He said, I instruct you to insult his father. Who was his father? Him that is talking.
Yeah,
he said his son. He said that he insult his son father. So with the fear of, if I insult, I will be in problem. If I did not insult, I will be in problem. So that one had to insult his father also, as the man have asked, insult his father. So that one had to reply. Then he told them that nobody should touch that person. That it is not that person that insult him. It is his own son that gave him insult. Because so when you are in position now, I want to use that is why I'm using myself as an example. One of my brother went to Unibin. He is very brilliant. Did you know what they told him? Which chiefs that gave birth to you? Which of the high rankings of the military officers or the high position judges that gave birth to you? Which of the high professors or doctors that gave birth to you? No, because it was the son of middle, I might call it middle of the society. Then deny him Unibin. So you have to go for Polytechnic at Taunchi. Then the other one, they have to send it out of Edos State to go and look for admission. Then how are you going to expect these children, when they hear such name, they will have respect? If you go to Yoruba, even though you are not well educated, because that name come out, they will put you in school. If you go to Hausa, they will put you in school. If you go to Igbo, because you are bearing their names, they will put you in school. Now you will not ask Edo person, Edo son, which Edo language, or Urobo, which is Benin man. He come to Uniben because he did not come from one of the high son, or Agbo, which is Benin son. He come because he did not know one of the, or Esan, which is Edo, or the Edo himself, which is Edo. They come to Uniben, which is their home. Now you said they did not come from one king, they did not come from one chief, they did not come from one high doctor, one professor. Then if these people go home, what are they going to tell their friends? How are they going to convince people? Then which kind of respect did you expect from them? So this is what we are facing. All those things break up. If not, because the Christianity, the modern life of a white government has taken over our society, whereby the people who are supposed to be guiding us now love money than the people they're supposed to be governed. If I remember the other day, I said, if I were to be in position of all this high rank, I will have made sure by now the Benin Empire, I will have drawn at least half of it to become normal unity they are before. But since this boy have been talking history, trying to unite everybody, what is his name? Izoduwa. The people that are supposed to act on those things, have you seen them acting on it? No, they leave the boy because they are not concerned about those things. Then tomorrow you will not tell me that it is the federal government that limit their power. No, it is not federal government that limit their power. It is them who don't know how to use their power. Thank you.
Thank you. All said and done. Can we talk about solutions to this saga of this problem?
Okay. The solution is this. Hey, Pat, can I come in?
Yes, please.
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. This is my own opinion for this solution. I think these men and women that are rounding their voice or their mouth in social media, displacing themselves, we all knows their family. We know their parents, we know their loved ones back home. I think it's about time if we can knock on their doors and tell them to call their children to order. It's about time that we can go to our traditional rulers to call them up and tell them to stop all these mess. You know, I think it's about time because if our traditional ruler can say this.
Engineer Ken, 1 second, I didn't interrupt you.
Okay,
so, you know, these people live in a foreign land.
Yeah.
Do you think the Nigerian law or the Edo law, the Edo tradition, their law, can they actually do all this you are saying now at this point?
Yes, sir. If we go to their family, if we go to their family and call their family, like if we take this matter up, yes, if we take this matter up right now, I take this matter down to our Reverend Mother. I've already started as a case file and a case study in the palace. You know,
I understand. For example, now, you know the way they are now. Let me tell you a case in my own experience. Oba said, the palace said that there are some cases of land matters that can be judged in the court. I mean, a judge in the palace. When the Oba will have a say, had the hearing, then maybe it didn't favor them. Some of them will go to Abuja and go and take the case to Abuja. So in a situation where Oba will intervene in such a thing, I can guarantee you, some people will go and report to the Inspector General with money. You don't know what money is doing there. That is why we discussed the background just now, the corruption.
This is Inspector General of Police is no bigger than our Reverend Mother. Inspector General of Police is no bigger than the state itself. You know, if we make business and we file all this petition, I take that to our father. That Baba, this is what is going on. This is what we want you to do. You know, we will put their family's address and phone numbers, everything into that paperwork. And the palace will now ask the secretary of the palace to call them up. And it will be an open interview that the whole TV house and everything will be there. Showing video clip of the kind of nonsense their children are doing in
I can assure you, the Oba is watching it. Oba know about all this news.
Okay. You know, but no, our father is watching it. Maybe he's waiting for some of us, you know, to react on it, to draw his attention on it, that this is not good. Even when we say being that, Oja, I have seen a woman. You know, so if we can do that and for him to see it, then the next thing we call it.
Look at the case. Look at the case they brought up all the voodoo in Edo, and even caught one of them at the social media president.
Yes.
To be humiliated in such a position. Did that stop the social media president? Or the other lady they caught, the one in Paris?
I have response for that, sir.
Okay, go on.
I have response.
Yeah, go on.
Why the self-acclaimed social media president, the way he was put under control, there was a clause. You understand? It was just gathered that if you say anything wrong about the palace, his issue was not generalized. You see, then now he does not talk anything about the palace any longer. Any unguided statement. Good. That was, if you go to the video that time, I listened, I followed it up to a point. That was the area he was controlled. But it was if the acclaimed president was taken to the general issue like this, it would have by now be silent.
Yeah.
So that just the truth of the matter. I think a Ken, I just raised a vital point that we need to follow.
Okay, then you go ahead.
Yes.
Okay. So if we can do this, we know all their names. We know their family. We know their village. We know where they are. We'll bring all of them together, with their children video clip and everything, and take that to every monarch. They will not invite all their family. Then it will be the national TV. That even the ones that we cannot get, they can equally watch it. Then after a monarch have talked to them, then after talking to them, he will bring the gods of the land out and tell them to take kola from it. If your son or your daughter do anything like this again, castigate anyone that is from this land. After doing all this,
yes. Please, can you permit me? Let me quickly say something.
Let Engineer Ken finish, please.
Okay.
Engineer Ken, propose your solutions.
Yes, sir. So after taking all those things, and if the parents should take kola nuts and whatever from the palace there, and take a bow, the parents will surely work on it.
What about those without parents?
The ones no parents, they have family now. They didn't fall from the sky. They are brothers.
You can't use my father to swear because of me. When I live in Europe, I will not come to Nigeria. I will not even marry my father. That one is not.
Father, but your own father will not put a curse on you.
It will not work, my brother. I will not work.
Engineer Ken.
Work, my brother. If your father has taken that swear, if your father.
It will not work. It will not work. Don't just put it as father.
Okay.
If you want us to support these people,
make Engineer Ken round up. No Osaro still talk. He get one guy with the Osaro. I beg.
Somebody want to suggest. Go ahead.
So if
Engineer Ken, 1 second. Somebody want to suggest a solution.
Okay.
Go ahead. Good day. Well done. Go ahead. Talk. From where? Oh, Charlie from Birmingham is on the line.
Thank you very much, Engineer. It's a point well taken, but I'm a bit skeptic on that. You see, there's one who has constantly been on the monarch showing some insult, but we've not been able to.
In Germany.
Have any? Sorry.
In Germany.
In Germany, yes. So he's still going on, still ranting, but we've not been able to really put him in where he belongs. So I think they will come up with that idea of it's a free world, it's their world, they're in a country, It's difficult because they're living abroad. So if they were living home, that's quite easy job. So I don't know. It's a good point that you can raise, but I don't know if we have that chances of going further.
We don't have it. We don't have it, my brother. I agree with you.
So that's the take of our man from Birmingham in United Kingdom. He said
we should try. There's nothing we cannot try. We should try. We should try, and let's see if it's going to work or not. We should try. If we try,
say for example, you are somebody seeking asylum now, and they do such a thing to you. Will you not go to the British embassy and say, yes, that's an evidence. These people want to kill me. I'm running away from persecution. I'm just asking you.
See, my brother, let it be so. Let me tell you guys something. The children that will have these games, if you hold while you they will lose totally. They will lose totally. When I was growing up, I can't come back to my father. I can't come back to my father. When my dad is coming, my brother, if my slip fan is on, I will use my hand to hold the fan to stop it. When I hear the horn of his car, so my brother, you You have
Okay,
to know where you
can I suggest this? You are very right, Engineer Ken. I think the matter will work if we identify them when they are going home, when they go back to Benin, when we see them. The people should go and call them to order, maybe invite them to come and explain the reason why they do that that saga and why they insult or put the Benin customs down. By the time they embarrass them or sanction them, I think when they come here, they will behave. If they can humiliate them in Benin and want them not to do it again, and everybody will know. So when they come, I think they will behave. That's my take.
Mr. Saro will contribute. Someone is here, Saro may contribute.
Saro, go ahead. Saro, don't strike.
Okay, it's not there.
Let me say something. I want to say something.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, when we are talking of all these things, this is where I tell you that the other day I was talking, I said, if the palace open its mouth, someone will say, no, it is not this, because I grew up as a tradition person. I'm from Huade local government. My father is supposed to be the chief priest of Anye village before Igba officially. So when we talk of deep traditions, I understand. When we still talk of Christianity, I understand. When we talk of nothing, I understand. The truth of things is people that hold these things, that control these things, turn it upside down, are no longer using it in the right way. All these people that that are making noise in social media, do you know what we do in Edo land? Have you heard of what they call Inyanatoy? That's good. So that is only solution to all these things, because that the other day they say they bring juju others. So I said no, those they don't swear juju. People were arguing with me, did it? No, because they did not know deep of those things. The solution of this thing, like monkey face that is talking, since he will have been useless in Edo land, in order to they will useless. You just call him who will come and eat in Yanato and finish. Anybody that doing it, they call them to come and eat in Yanato and finish. They remain Edo and not going back. So they are much quiet. It is because they have the people who have the power to do these things refuse to do it. So because they are not concerned anymore. The real solution is call these people to come and eat in Yanato. What are we talking? What are we talking about? Which kind of, we don't swear juju. We don't swear anything for people. The only solution is call him who told that he brave we said, he brave we conduct. You see one boy that know how to reset dog. If dog is misbehaving, he reset them. So they behave well. So this is what you're supposed to do for these people. Call these people these tradition people to a seat and say, okay, this is what we heard, this is what we heard. Have you people heard that say yes? So they say, oh yeah, call these people to come and eat in Yanato and finish.
Okay, Epa, may I contribute to
that's a deterrent.
Epa, see, Madeye Sagania Una. It's not good for the image of our people.
Not at all.
And it's not good for the land. And what I discover personally, I said before, we are now in a modern world. And in a modern world, when it's being handled by people that are vast or people that have a lot of, I can say knowledge, not by having degree. What you first of all do is to look at where you are coming from. That is why the European, like where I live here, I know also in United Kingdom, people who read history in this country is as valuable as people that read nuclear physics. I'm just telling you, because where they are coming from, they don't play with it. Because they know they have made error and they have also succeeded in getting things right. So they always look at those things. Any situation that they face today, they know that it's peculiar to mankind. So no society that is perfect. Now, let us look at the legal horde that is confronting the Benin Kingdom and the entire monarchy, for example. I told you the constitution is a very big problem. When it comes to the land issue, the real person that's supposed to regulate land is the state government. But the land belongs to the people. People who are supposed to make law on how to use that land are the state of House of Assembly. What are they doing? They do nothing. People are supposed to, because if the negligence of throwing documents away, there is no village in Benin that was not having map. They've already done it. and they have succeeded in numbering every houses. But we lost it, like that guy mentioned on Yorebule, when they truncate Ogbemude administration and they never allow Bende people, as whether in a military uniform, to come and rule their people. That's when we started losing everything, these Bende people, because we were the most prosperous region as far as the country is concerned. It caused a lot of jealousy. When they brought this guy like Enyega, it closed Ekpoma University. They closed the old school, all the old schools in Oriomo, in all these places. The school built by Ali and Ogbemudia. So we lost so much. Now today, if we want to confront any issue, it is our time. We start putting ourselves to and look at this constitution and say, no. All these governors, they are subject to our monarchy. This is our heritage. It is our time we must have an office where they account. You can't just rule people. You ruin their life in the name of modern government. You don't even achieve one single thing for them. You just prep everything, destroy the entire structure. You pack your load, you go. If you look at the problem that is coming to Palace today, these are things that the governor, the state government, and the local government are supposed to handle and report to the traditional council. But they do it differently. Like this one they are doing here, this saga-like of thing. Some people, they before they come out to come and be throwing mouth to other people, don't you know they insult their parents also? And those kind of parents, you want to go swear where they go care. They don't care. But if we put some legal structure on ground, like here in Europe now, like when they pay Babana, there are ways somebody can use against you, whether it's a social media platform, this thing, you record it. You can pick that person with the legal law, irrespective of the place where the person lives. Like all these things they are doing, they think there's no repercussion for you or someone cannot challenge it. Legally, people can challenge them. Because you can't just go there and be throwing information and they are all online. People can use it against you. But in our place, what we need to cry for.
Midwest Republic, 1 second. I believe what Engineer Ken, something just came to my mind. I know the Oba of Benin will be very happy to receive delegation from Diaspora to say that this is a nuisance, that we need his help. I think he would be more than happy to throw the tower in and
yes, of course.
It will. And the first challenge we need to do, we also need to, we are not talking about our own self now. We should look ahead. Because if we allow things to start going this way, it means they gave the power of the land to people that are not responsible. They're not responsible for what they do to us. We suffer to elect them. They destroy everything and they pack their load. So this thing needs to be checked. If other regions don't cry for it, it is affecting us because our civilization is quite different from others in a very negative way. We have to fight that. And the diaspora as a solution. This is the hard time we should stop this saga, start coming out with different groups that tackle problem back home. Like what Niger group, Niger Watch has been doing. He picked land issue. He has been campaigning. Though he has not been using result, he has done his part. He's not using the result we expected. It's not in the hand of the monarchy. It is in the hand of the people we elected democratically. They don't see it as
my brother, I disagree with you on this note. 2 weeks ago, we heard from Obaseki that he's going to build a barrack for police with armor car, big arms to be given to police to fight land grabber. He said that in the church.
What concern armor car and land grabbing? Have you heard of any village?
Maybe he said that to sweet talk those in diaspora. Mr. Amosa, do you have any response to that? Amoka.
Wadomo, you see, now it's painful that we elected in the history of this state, Edos state, the only democratic elected governor is Governor Obaseki. His election was not rigged, but he won his election. The Edos, especially those in diaspora, did a lot to ensure that he won. But for me, he's one of the worst governors we ever have. He runs things on propaganda.
Is that the feeling Edo just now or before?
Is that?
Is that the feelings? Is that the feelings of the residents in Edo now currently?
Majority of people are beginning to aware of. Now they are not aware before better. the situation is not touching them so much now. But still have a lot of irate and sacrifice, political prostitutes who are still deceiving themselves. That is on the lighter note. The problem of Edo bros. Yes. At every point, we should not dance around any position. For me, I believe in one thing. Without the people, no position is relevant. No matter how exalted is that position, it's the people that matters first. If we are talking about laws or government, which we refer to as Ugenebo, that they are more responsible for our problem, I disagree. I disagree with that completely. We owns the land. Is followership that is the problem of this country. Of this state, Edo, is followership. The Edo people cease not to have interest in their problem. They take money to a level of God. They can sell out for anything, they can sell out anything once they get money. That is the problem on its own. For a tradition, sir.
Sorry, let me tell you something.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I
sir.
am someone that I can say God just gave me gift to understand some country I've traveled to in Africa country,
yes,
how they regulate land. The problem
yes,
of land issue in Edo State is not because the Edo State people are bad. It's not because our chief are bad. It's the lack of inability of the government to regulate the land that create the entire problem. So if you want to solve it, if the government is not ready to do a reform on how land should be used, if that is with sincerity, not by coming out with law that pave a way to deceive people when you are not ready to solve problem for them, they will be thinking you are there. If you want to be sincere, they will regulate land perfectly. And the problem we have, their inability to regulate it now makes some individuals to feel that whatever they are doing is right. And it's now becoming the culture. That is the problem we are facing. I keep saying that many times we discuss land issue. Place like Senegal, you can't sell land to two people. Are they no Africa country?
Yes.
In Quebec, it's not possible for you to sell one land to two people because of the bureaucracy that is involved, papers work that is involved to acquire the land. So our paperwork is flawed. It went from the beginning to the end. You say somebody is selling land to everybody. What, the person is hungry. The law permits him to go and sell the land because he feels his own. But if the law permits you to fill it, to sell it, and you have a due process to pass through a due process to sell the land, once you sell it, you have sold it. And you that bought that land, in the process of buying the land, what are you going to use it for? Is the area authorized for building? Is it an area authorized for agriculture? That is why you have Minister of Agri. You have Minister of Environment. Is that area conducive for people to live in the nearest future? You see flood everywhere when people build houses. So we don't have the actual government to handle that. So we need to campaign for people that will work with the traditional leaders and make sure there is a proper regulation.
Sir, I think at every point, sir, we must just hit at the point. Of it true, the government has failed. The traditional rulers has failed. The people themselves has also failed themselves. But I want to pose this question for you. Who are those selling land in communities?
See,
who are those selling land? No, I'm coming,
normal.
sir. No, sir, I just asked a question. Who are those selling land? Who are those selling land in various communities, sir?
You asking me?
Who are those selling land? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It is the village people, maybe the chief, the community of the village. They sell together.
Okay.
And individuals that own their own privately.
Good, sir. Let me just respond to that, add to what you have said. In Benin tradition, we will have our own tradition that has to go with land administration. We still work with our customary law. It's a law. We have such law in our customary law. Yeah. Now, sir, those who are causing the problem for us are created by our traditions. The Okayelis.
No,
the
you don't. I don't agree with you on that.
Okay, I'm coming. Allow me to learn, sir. I always listen to people. Allow me to learn. They are the ones selling the lands. The Okayelis, the Enogis, what do they call them? The Ohens are the ones. Owens are the ones selling lands. You understand? Have you seen a permanent secretary who come to his community to come and sell community land? No.
No.
And they all yes, they all got their root from our tradition, their power from our traditional institution. For we to get it right, I'm coming, sir.
See,
for we
my
to
dear.
get it right.
No, wait, let me quickly throw this one to you.
Why go again? Why go again?
Let me quickly throw this to you, please. 1975, go to Bendel State law. There was a law that nobody should sell land, and there was a proper way to do it. It's this lack of law, rules, and regulation that led to those cheap selling land. Under normal circumstances, they hold the land. But before selling land, there is a due process that involves the government. So this area is what the government need to fix. In the process of you doing the paperwork, that land sales will be stopped.
You can allow me to explain. You can allow me to explain. You can make your own point.
Okay.
You can make your own point. You allow me to explain. I've just asked you a question. Have you seen a permanent secretary who comes to a community to sell community land?
I don't know which permanent secretary you're talking about. Working under the government or what?
Working under the government. Have you seen he will go to his own community and be selling community land? It's the people who are there that are selling land. They hide under the cover of our tradition to do what they are doing.
Because they own the land. They own the land. They have right to sell. You can't take it from them.
No, it's our father who owns the whole land in Benin. They don't own any land. It's our father who owns the land. Oba Nyato Sewebo is clear. Is clear. Then what the traditional institution would have done, they will work with the government to ensure that there's proper regulations in these issues of selling land. They will have a land use act. The land use act said government holding trust for the people. And the word clause in trust is a dayi. A dayi does not hold land. It's the people that own land. Who now owns the land of Biafra? Who now owns the land of Biafra for the people? Is government in trust. But government cannot actually take over land on its own. Even when government acquire lands in your community, the community must give government allocation paper. If government dabble into any land in any community land, community land in any community without allocation paper, that land will be collected by the community with time. But the true regulator of our land by tradition is our highly revered monarch. Is the owner of the land. For we to get it right, the traditional institution must be fair in its dealings and work with the government to ensure that there are proper law put in place, because those who are causing the problem are those who are adding other traditional institutions to perpetuate their own evil. On the part of government, those two people are who they use as their appointment for elections. So both are faulty. That's the truth of the matter. You cannot blame the government alone when those who are the ones selling land for multiple people are traditional, are hiding other traditional institutions to perpetuate their own evil. And once we run to our bigger house, they will not grant you access to see our father because of some compromised chief there. So that is the issue. Cannot be blaming the government alone. The traditional institution, the power they have, they can start using it now. Our father should also come out and make some pronouncement. Or make some pronouncement. John Way that sells land for two people will never be a John Way again. The Enoge who sells land for two people can never be a Enoge. You see whether they will not cut themselves to sides.
Okay, let me also ask you a question here. You see,
yes, sir.
I almost said the same thing. I agree.
After your questions, I will ask too. And
we almost say the same thing here. When the Reverend King came into this throne, the current king, the first two issues that he confronted, that he tried to solve for his people, number one was human trafficking. And he did it traditionally. The European government here, they saw it and they feel the impact in all over their country. Country like Italy, Denmark, and all. Now, when it came to land issue, he banned Okagele. And not Okagele, what is it called? CDA, Community Development or something like that. And he stopped the whole youth. Why didn't the government then pick that step and start making reform? So for me, I think you should also see it that the government is the real problem. In every society, people have position. and there's no society where people are equal. Just they still have class. But what make them equal is rules and regulation. So the rules and regulation now make everyone to operate in one level. But when the rules and regulation is no longer there, people will start doing things on their own. That is what the land is suffering. You cannot be building a house. The Ministry of Environment don't even certify that area, say human beings should go and live there. I don't understand. You should get, when you start getting what I'm trying to point to you, you will understand that the real root is the government itself, because the government doesn't function as government any longer. That is why we lost everything. This traditional leader would have been selling land that doesn't belong to them.
Let me help from there.
I disagree with you. There's some there are area which I agree to. There are area I disagree totally. I've just posed a question. When you are blaming government, why did the traditional institution not withdraw the position given to those people who are causing trouble?
I will help from there.
We are talking those who are causing trouble under the disguise of tradition. Why did the traditional institution not remove the traditional power from them? Why are they not come out to make pronouncement?
Some have been removed. Some have been removed to the best they can. But my brother, let us look at
who are those that have been removed? Who are those?
Okay, let's look at it like this. For me, the point I'm pointing to you, if we want to get it right, we want to find solution. The government should do what is called land reform, not the one they are doing with greed.
As I speak to you now, Edo State has no government.
Okay, we should see them.
State has no government.
We should see
that
them
area.
Debating. The House of the State of Assembly people should be debating this issue. This is how European government works.
We don't have the House of Assembly now. So far, we don't have.
Midwest. Let me put reason that these things still go on. You see, when it was human trafficking, the normal words were pronounced. If anybody that do these things, there are solutions. All the native daughters know that those words were pronounced to them, so they were afraid because they are the one that threaten those people who do trafficking. So they enable those ones to be afraid and pay. So those things you see that were shown in the TV were not used on the people because they are CDA. It was used to tell the native daughter what will happen to native daughters if they still support this bad attitude. That is why when I said, if you understand what really spirit of tradition means, you will understand those things, those words and everything. So even that is why
the native daughter, they understand the spiritual consequences, and many of them
will. The native daughter now withdraw their hand from those things because they don't want to be afflicted with all those things. Now, they all pronounced words on CDA to be banned. Really, CDA was banned. But they did not pronounce words on those who give CDA's power, which are the chiefs or the chief priests or the chief priests. I'm coming. I have explanation to give to you. Now, even putting, if those ones were even threatening, did you know what make communities to still sell land? If you ask them questions that communities should not sell land, this one, did you know what they will tell you? They will ask you if big house giving them food to eat. Did big house know how they survive? So they want to survive. Everybody want to survive. If you have opportunity to make people survive and you refuse to do it, so you don't care how those people survive, it will be difficult. Now, the Edo State, I'm telling you, if I were to be in those positions, at least if I receive 5 million in 3 months, 5 million. 5 million can create a company. Take it to one part of Orion. Create company for those people to work. My money of a year can create, like me say, my money of a year can create like 2 companies. Take one to Orion, take one to Ovia. You will see respect will come and everybody will start obeying instruction. But when I just say, because I don't care after I receive my 5 million, then who am I to direct? How am I going to direct people? Because those people are hungry, they are looking for food. So you create avenues of food for them.
Those people are not ready to work. Those people are not, those land grabbers are not ready to work.
They are selling land to marry plenty wife and drive big car. They are not ready to work.
They are ready to work. In my
They are not
village
ready
now,
to work, my brother.
sir. I want to tell you.
They are ready to marry more wives. More
Let me
wives,
explain.
go to bar, drink
Let
and
me
smoke.
explain. It is not one person that sell land. It is the whole community that gather together and sell land. At least if community are 500, at least 250 are involved of selling that land. You don't believe that if you create company, that out of that 250, 100 will not work inside. The reason that they all gang up to sell land, it is because they don't have place to aim from. They believe that this opportunity for we to aim, but they don't consider.
I want to take you back. I want to take you back to a question.
Let me excuse
I
sir.
still
Excuse
refer.
sir.
Have you read? Excuse you. Have you read that place? 1975. It's not a small age by now. It was either Ali or Gbemudia. Now they were trying to regulate land, and they make that law. It doesn't mean they took land from the people, but they were trying to enact a system that will enable proper bureaucracy, so that when you take this land, you will not be able to resell it to another person. And if you want to buy a land, the government will know the purpose. There were bureaucracies. Then who is exactly buying this land? These are called regulation. But a situation where the government doesn't care about this function, my brother, human beings, sometimes without rules and regulation, animals is better than some human beings. So it is rules and regulation that make humans to think properly. And that is called bureaucracy. Now we now have a generation where people don't even know the meaning of bureaucracy. You born Peking, now you go name
Because no education, no education.
Okay, the government doesn't know whether they born any child. Ask your state government now. How many children are growing up in Edo? They don't know. But go to Niger. Niger government know the number of children that is growing up in their country. This country, you call them poor country. They have better bureaucracy more than Nigeria. A Nigeria a Niger citizen can come and vote in Nigeria. Let Ansa Nigeria go and vote in Niger, whether he will not go to jail. Except he's living there. He was born there. So to tell you, we have a rotten system. If we don't have proper bureaucracy to reform and deal with this issue, there is nothing. They are misusing our cultural heritage because they don't allow us to see the benefit any longer. These people are hungry, but the elected people are getting fat. They don't even they even need them. They want to misuse everybody to come and support them in the next election. So this is the real problem. Those guys who make that law, 75 years, you are talking about 40-something years. And they were trying to solve this problem. Today, what are our people doing to solve it? They don't know what to do. You want to go and bring Amoka to come and kill people. Have you seen anybody in the village that they kill Nigeria police, they want to arrest one land grabber? It doesn't work. It's not everything. This one doesn't need force. It just needs what is called proper bureaucracy. When you want to buy a land, you will know you will visit many offices. And because these offices are corrupt, you also make a way for them. If this person come here and fill a form, you have only 7 days to treat it.
Sir,
so you see, it will work well for everybody. So you can contribute your own anyway.
I want to say, sir, you know, I've not finished. You took my time. I want to take out of your time. See, sir, remember we are dealing with people who have been conquered. Our people has been conquered. So if you want to blame, sir, you blame the people, the elected hoodlums, and the traditional rulers. Those 3 people group needs to be blamed. But do you know why it's difficult to fight on both sides, sir? Do you know why it's difficult to fight on both sides? No. Some of them belong to colors, Mayo and Chelsea colors. You understand? Because why are we getting more Curtis get recruited in Edo State? It's because of these land speculators. Most of these community leaders now have their own armies. They also serve as which they also use to ring election for most of those politicians, because they all serve as nuisance value. But remember here that we also have people who elected does not believe in the system. Until Edo Light will rise up and select people who are credible and look beyond party and look at people who are credible. Until we do that, we'll continue to suffer. Because remember that those people who are in governance today are from the same porous society. Everybody seems to be problem in this place. That is the truth of the matter. So we are saying it, the government is faulty, the people is faulty, the traditional institutions also have their own fault. You understand? Yes, but the people, those who were elected, are people who do not believe in the system, and they need those those community leaders who serve as their point men to carry out their political ambition, and it will be difficult until the people themselves gather and rally around themselves and say enough is enough. If the people did not say enough is enough, the traditional institution will not rise up to their responsibility. The government will not rise up to their responsibility. You see the issue of ranching the other day, they quickly make a law that will favor them because they all have cow. Because that is the area of interest. So it boils down to with the people. Mostly.
I'm
70%. Sir?
1 second. You know
Okay.
that federal forestry along the Kenwan Road?
Yes, sir.
That land was given to federal government to come up with a forest research.
Yes.
Uzebu community went to that place and sold the whole land there.
Yes.
Leaving the buildings only. So in such a position, who would you blame?
In such position?
In such a position where these people sold that land,
yes,
belonging to federal government, federal forestry,
yes,
in a Kenwan Road. Until today, people bought them and built their houses, and no one is.
I will blame the authority. I will also blame the people who allowed it too. And thirdly, sir, depends how government was able to acquire that place. Like I said before, sir, if government is collecting reserve or collecting any land for community for whatever purpose, the community have a right to give you allocation paper. And if government does not have such allocation paper, it's non-avoid. It's non-avoid, sir. If you don't have allocation paper for the community.
When you said the responsibility of the government owns the land.
No, what I said is that the Land Use Act, Ipa was referring to, there's a clause that said every land belongs to government. Every land belongs to the government. That government is holding in trust. And I said that a Dayi does not hold land. It's the people that owns the land. Government is holding in trust. Means that it's not government
just
that owns
to regulate.
The land. Just to regulate. It's the same people that owns the land. But for the issue of overall interest, government can acquire land. Once they acquire land, they must meet with the community and discuss with them. They cannot just dabble into the land. They must agree, the community must agree with them on purpose that the land will be used. And the community have the right to give them allocation paper. There must be paper from that community. The community also have right to say that if that land is not used for that purpose, they can retrieve their land back. We also have instances, sir.
Just like Aduawa.
Yes, we also have instances, sir. Georgida Primary School along Giyama, GROA, sir. That primary school, that land was given to government by those locals there. Do you know what happened now? Behind the school, some government official went to go and take out of the land, fenced it out of the land for themselves. You go to Adesua Grammar School, sir. Adesua Girls Grammar School.
Yeah.
That was given out by community. Some government officials, those who are in government during liquidation, also went back and go and carve out of the land. So even build event center.
You know the land, I mean the houses the colonialists, the British built in GROA.
Yes.
Are you aware that they sold those properties, those beautiful
to themselves?
Houses, they sold it to themselves.
Yes. So
they gave it to themselves. They gave it to themselves.
Who's now the land grabber?
Now, it's the government that is the government is the land grabber. Everybody seems to be a problem in this matter. But, sir, my problem is that the people should get awareness and know themselves. If we know ourselves very well as citizens, we can fight back this battle. Because the people don't have...
The last one I want to say, You know the
Yes,
Bender
sir.
Hotel opposite Igbenedion House.
Yes.
Yes.
You know the British built those built those places. That is where
Yes.
the government workers, the permanent secretary, commissioner, the white people, the British were living.
Yes.
If I talk now, they will cost me. Please tell them what is happening now. They are now using they bulldoze the houses and they are now using it for car wash. Am I lying?
GRA.
GRA, yes. They damage the whole houses. On Sundays, weekend, they will use it for event center. Then ordinary Monday to Friday, weekdays, they use it for car wash. Opposite Igbenedion House.
Just behind this Oyegu center that they built, they have this tarpaulin, this fancy tarpaulin event. This thing they built there that they put in that place. The truth is that a lot of wrong thing is happening in Benin. Like the issue of they will turn it to car wash on ordinary day like weekend. I'll go and find out whether that is actually true. But the truth is that
I want you to do a video of that Bender Hotel, please.
I will do that. The truth is that a lot of public property has been converted to private property, honestly. Because why the people are not demanding, we need to interrogate our system for us to move forward as people.
See, the problem is, my dear, let me use you as an example now. You have been fighting land grabbing. What change have you been able to make for people? There's nothing you can achieve except the government is determined to make a changes or difference in the life of people. Just ask someone in your
let me also let me
government is doing land grabbing too.
Oga, let me tell you, everybody is a land grabber in Edo. Let me tell you, for example, now this disappointing thing I have too. For example, sir, we have a complaint. I will take it to our bigger house. Whether I like it or not, we have one father as Benin, who is our royal father. And it's our right to cry to our father. You understand? First and foremost, the security people will still harass you. First, from the gate. At times, you'll be protesting to see our father 4-5 hours. You will not grant access. Nobody will attend to you in the palace.
Okay, let me tell you. Excuse me. Let us also put it this way. You have a motive of protesting. Other people may be having different motive for coming. So security arrangement in that place also may also play a role. But what I want to say, as we are moving into modernization, there should be an office where you're supposed to go, tender your letter. People will work under one ministry, and they will help you to transfer this letter to the traditional council.
Okay, let me tell you, sir.
We need to start modernizing things. You don't need to just go and see the king. But when you have an office where you can submit, it will be accepted outside the palace.
Let me tell you, sir. Let me tell you, sir. There are instances you write letter to our father, it will not get to him. You use DHL, you go and spend money, up to about 13,000 to DHL a letter, and you not still get reply. I'm working on one community now, Ikweniya no more at Agbo Road, Chiro. Yes, one there. Let me tell you what is happening. Our highly revered monarch suspended the Ohen of that community. The Ohen said that the only palace store na palace is still acting. And then the people there now gather and write a letter. They be writing, no response until now.
I will tell you. Hello.
Yes.
It's I'm coming. Okay.
In my bag now. In my bag. Let me just bring this file out now. The last letter I wrote for them is this same letter now. I'm going to DHL. When I told the people that I'm going to submit it to the secretary, they said no. You look at this letter, you can look at it. I designed this letter for them. I wrote this old letter for them. It's to our highly revered monarch. Then, you know why we are having issue? If issue is being solved on time, people will not die. People are dying in Benin community because some of those issues are not responded to at the appropriate time, and people will die. Look at the one that happened at South Level when soldiers invaded that community. A lot of our youth wasted their life. Now in Benin, what is happening? Elders are now burying their young ones instead of the younger ones burying their older ones because of land grabbing. And that is a taboo in Benin land. We also have instances where people, chiefs, enoge, would destroy a building and grind it to the ground and take it to the ground and grind it. You report to the palace, you will not get headway. You'll be frustrated. You go to court at the end of the time. At the end of the day, you now decide to go to court. So there's a lot of frustration. There's a big gap between the people and our traditional institution. That gap needs to be bridged. Whether I like it or not, we
Thank you very much. I agree with you. I agree with you on that. Thank you.
So there's a lot of things.
It is the high house that can solve that.
Midwest Republic,
Yes.
I want to ask him one question. What you are saying is that the government and the palace must interrelate. They must be close to formulate law. When did you last see the governor in the palace?
My brother, as a Benin person, you don't need. With the little information I have, I've not seen him in that place for a very long time, and I don't think he will go there till he end his tenure because of some issue on ground, which I don't want to also talk about here. That is a problem. That is why, as my brother just said, it is at time we have to figure out who is going to help us, because if we miss it again to let this kind of people, then we are going to create another big problem. Because at the end of it all, why is the traditional institution no longer so effective about land issue? Even with the campaign you have done, it is enough for the Edo State people to rise up and go straight to the government house and tell them enough is enough. You people are responsible for this problem. Because most of the guys that sit down there to make law, those who stand for them are the ones selling this land. They are the head of the village community. So what do you expect us to do? There's no proper rule, there's no proper regulation. So the relationship between the monarchy and the governor is so wide. And that's why I think the whole problem is like this, is growing faster. This is my own conviction.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Lefty,
Sir, solution, sir.
Mr. Lefty,
So, Mr. Kundaye,
Sir?
before
Mr. Lefty,
no,
Sir?
Mr. Lefty,
there's
I'm
a
with
chap
you.
here. He has not
okay.
had his turn.
Let
Mr. McCloskey
me
also.
say,
Go ahead.
and that letter you are writing,
Mr.
tell
Lucky.
the community, direct the community to go and report that Ohe to Ikwe. That is, we call it Oban Ikwe. That is that one they took to Edo that day. Hello? So if
yes,
they
sir.
to that one has to send message to Palace, because the reason that Ohe is not respecting this position, because those Palace just came from those chiefs that went to him just came from Palace, that direct. I watched the video, they came from Edo direct. So there is nothing that involved that Ikwe chiefs authority over them. So let him now that Ohe of Okwae be the one to report that Ohe to Palace. You will see we obey, or else he will die automatically.
Okay.
Now you are thank you. Now you are writing for them. Let them narrate to the one we call Opanik, that is the one that is the one that, yes, Nigeria do not go to Edo.
Yes.
So then that one now has to send message to Palace. All of them have to go there together. If that thief or why of Ikwe refuse, he will die suddenly.
Okay, sir.
Because
that of Ohe.
That man is the head of all of
Is the head of all
of why is the head. All of why, if he did not do it Buleki, there is no other why that is doing Buleki. So if he did not do, then he must go and make the sacrifice. Therefore, that's what that other can do. Now, since this man under his control refuses to obey instruction, he should be reported to him. Then he will not be the one report to Palace.
Yes.
See, okay. Okay. Thank you very much. You see what my brother just said. In a traditional level, this is what we call bureaucracy now, in English way now. There are procedures. Now, if you follow the rightful procedure, you see things working. It just sent us now. If you go through the normal procedure, you will see the consequences to that man. These are things that the governor need to put in place. It's very saddening that with what Benin people are facing today.
We not get governor yet now. We don't have yet. Now, what you get, you go talk about. Now, we don't have that yet.
I don't want to even talk about him for now, but because it's a serious issue.
Talk about him, and he's telling you there's no governor. Who will you report to? Do Abba has authority over the police?
Yes,
yes, sir.
Tell me, what's the reason why you say we don't have a governor?
The truth is that when you run a state on secrecy, when you run a state as if it's your personal property, it shows that you are disconnected from the people. As I speak to you, sir, everything you see in Edo is on paper. If nothing is working in this state, nothing is working. Like lately, sir, let me tell you what happened about the sickle cell. You know, the old central hospital that need to serve as a monument to us was destroyed by this administration without making a provision. Then they took some of the department from central hospital to sickle cell center without notifying that those people. As I speak to you now, that's the only sickle center that accommodate all the sickle cell sufferer across the 18 local government in Edo State. They were now reduced to one room with 9 beds.
One room.
I also covered it.
I watch your video. Yes, I watch your coverage on that
now,
video.
the people now cried out. They cried out, although at a point the governor renovated the building for them before this issue. The people now cried out that this property is owned by us, not even by those state government, that they raised money to build it, to acquire that property. The commissioner of health said that before he can listen to them, they should come and write letter of reserve apology. Just imagine. And I went to the meeting. With them, and the commissioner was not in that meeting. One of the head of the department that was there was trying to blow the peace. And I spoke my mind to him that the commissioner is a slave of a slave, and he does not have the right to say that kind of word. That what we are demanding from the commissioner is to write a letter of apology to these people. That health is a right, not a privilege, and that those people are asking for their rights. So those are what I want other Nigerians to be doing. Of a truth, you write letter of demand to the state government, they will not listen to you. All what you see on social media are jobless youth who are sacrificed Iraq because they made them say they are giving them stipends and they are fighting against their freedom. Nothing is happening. The road they are doing, though, that erosion will come and wash it away. Is that road reduce a wide road to a tiny road?
3 months road.
A road that's supposed to be about 50 feet, you reduce it to 25 feet. Is that road? Go and look at Amagba Road. The road was reduced. Look at all the road. Look at the Yekogba Road. All reduced. We are not making progress, sir. Honestly. We are not making...
Reduce us in what? I don't understand.
Let me also tell you, sir. Our reserve that our people are using for thunder farming in Edo have been given out to multinational. In Ovia Northeast, the reserve there is 18 hectares plus.
You mean
18,000 hectares plus. And the government sold it out to one company they call Dofe. Undermining those who were farming there, who were surviving. Yeah, Dofe, maker of Indomie. He sold it to them.
That's Dangote.
This is where
EPA. You have not seen any. You have not seen anything. No, I'm coming.
You see the reason.
Please, Mona, let this our brother land.
Wait. Around one area, all those areas, all those areas. I think the other Bunia Akure area that side. The 45 community took Edo State government to ECOWAS court because sold take over their ancestral land and sold it to multinational. In Okoroma, yeah, at Ikpobaoka, yeah, Okoroma. Just that along that airport, Yokoba airport to like, see, you want to access Sapler Road. There's a community called Okoroma there. The governor also wanted to dabble into their land and take it away from them. And they have been fighting over those lands since. The Edo State government did not come to settle that reef. But he now settled gazetted the land, and the government want to acquire it for the overall interest of the general public. Then the people now went to court. And God will have it, they get a restraining order against Edo State government. They are in court now. It's only Edo result that has not still gone to court. Our own people took this government to court. Now, let me also tell you, are there no leaders in those areas? Because most of us don't have interest in things that affect us.
They are waiting for diaspora for everything.
We don't have full security. We don't have full security in Edo as I speak to you. Honestly, we don't have it. Our farmers are not getting adequate loans for farm. Okay, let me ask you, the Sasaro farm during the second tenure campaign, have you seen the corn from the Sasaro farm?
No.
Have you seen the corn or the rice coming from the farm? So it's deceiving who is the cassava farm, the water stuff. So there are a lot of things that is wrong with us. But my annoyance is that people are not speaking out. Some of us will put our life at risk, try to ginger the people. They are sleeping. The election is still coming. Our people are collecting money. Our people refuse to go and even register, to even upgrade their old registration card.
The way the place is,
So that is okay. Now, sir, Edo State government is collecting close to about 900 million for security vote every month. They cannot pay vigilante. Vigilante are threatening to withdraw their services. All the police formation born during NSAS, when the Inspector General of Police visited Edo State, the Edo State government point blank said that they are going to be responsible. Which police station have they built? None. If you go to Obamarket police station now, the best station can ever think of Edo State, the new structure there now, from Obamarket police station, the new structure, a 2-story building. Go and look at it. It was built by Bank Union. Bank Forum built it, raised money and built it. So there's a lot of issues affecting us. What are we doing as security vote? Vigilante, why are they not empowered? Then why do they not make law to key them to security into the state civil service? The constabulary is receiving about 22,000 or 24,000 every month for an adult. What are you saying they shouldn't be corrupt? The constabulary, adult. Maybe
is that the Felicia police?
That constabulary, yes. 24,000 naira. They will pay tax 2,000 naira every month. And the man probably is staying at a go. He will resume at Oredo. You ask the man not to corrupt. Work is receiving about the same 24,000 naira. You're asking Work not to be corrupt. A lot of nuisance value all over Benin. Revenue people now harass people at way. For you to take buses, to take cab to Ring Road is war. You have to assure the cab driver that nothing will happen to him, because that is all over the place, and nothing is happening. If nothing is happening,
I think it's 1,200 daily. That'll be 2,000.
For those are for buses. That na one now. The revenue enforcer, one they come out by 12. Even though you never walk, you want to go repair your vehicle, they cut you. It's 5,000 naira. You pay
for transporters or for every car.
Yes, now the revenue enforcer, when they cut you by 12 o'clock in the afternoon, you either go and pay 10 or 5,000 naira. And you cry to Edo State government and nothing is happening.
For people doing transport.
Maybe you are a bus driver and by 12 you have not bought your ticket.
Wow.
Yeah, what they call enforcer, when they arrest you, you pay between 5,000 to 10,000 naira. Then there are areas that they said are highly restricted for parking. They will not put any sign.
Okay, my brother, thank you. You have said a lot.
Yes,
sir. Thank you for your effort, and I believe God Almighty and the ancestors of Benin will come to guide you. Your work is very visible, and you have done a lot for our state. But one thing I want to say, the diasporas we have convinced our people so much that to a point where I feel they so much rely on us. Let's try our best to turn our strength, put it together so we can help our people. Because we need a way that we need to put ourselves together. The real problem we are having as diaspora, we never prepare for this. I have to be sincere. We never prepare that things will so escalate to this level that it will not require us, that without us, nothing can be done. So it took us by surprise. Now, putting ourselves together to confront this thing is not a very huge challenge. But however, we need to see that this is something that we must take as people, or else it's like our people back home have lost all. Because they don't know, they don't know what they're supposed to be expecting from the government. Expecting government from what they're supposed to be expecting for the government any longer. And the way we are losing everything is too fast. Now, like as you refer to the traditional council, they don't act on land again. The information I had is this. When you see your king coming into power and you see two very big issues affecting his people and he starts stepping in, and suddenly you see him now trying to, give some gap. There is a reason, because there is a misinformation. I just have to tell you this one that is going on. People are trying to gag up to rob the tradition, our reverend international institution with wrong informations. So with this one alone, it is enough. We thank God we are blessed with a king that is well exposed, diplomat, because diplomacy is the greatest weapon. It can avert so many things for people. So there are some issues you see diplomat when they send them to place. The way they will handle that, you will be thinking you know more than them, but they will handle in a different way. And at the end, that their own is the one that is going to use it. This silence have a purpose, because they say 100 years. It's not forever.
It's not forever.
But when the campaign will come, we will do our best as much as possible. Anybody that is not ready to work with our traditional council should never be our governor. You can't just now so Oyibo they do. We not they do anything like Oyibo. Nothing there exists like Oyibo at all. Even like Africa country. Our own, as I said before, my brother, what I observe in my life, when there is no rules and regulation, Nigeria is an example that animal can be better than human beings.
Can I come in with a solution?
Engineer Ken, you are the last to speak now before we close for the day.
Okay, I have rounded up my own, and I think what is going on, I think we in diaspora need to see this thing as a priority and try to do our best as we can. We can no longer wait. We don't have people back home that is going to help our people. A lot is going on, and they are very dangerous against the land. Thank you.
But my suggestion would be this. I think this should be the right solution. I don't know how possible that might be, but if we can implement it, I think it will go for a very long time. I don't know if it's possible that our institute of our Reverend Monarch, if they can do it to be any governor, any state house of assembly person that comes in, that they have to take the oath of the land, not by Bible. They have to take the oath of the land. That means they have to swear the guilty of that land.
Yeah, that is why we need to ginger the traditional council that this constitution it doesn't favor us. So they should have a chance to make a law so that everybody who serve under the land should serve the entire traditional council, not for you to go and meet one chief and threaten them you want to suspend them.
If that can be done, I think there will be a resolution to a lot of mayhem that is going on. Governor, state of assembly, federal, Senate, and House of Rep. Anyone, before they go into Abuja, they will first of all come to their homeland to take that swear. That everything they're going to do, you have to be for the people first. The people must come first. So I think our traditional rulers, they have to take back that institute. They have to enforce this law. so that this can be stability for that land.
Thank
Without
you very
that,
much,
But
engineer.
currently there is no. See, currently there's no constitutional law to achieve that. So that is why, if you want to deal with issue, deal
Thank
with
you
it
very
like
much.
legally.
Thank you very much, Midwest. Time is up now.
Okay.
We don't have much time.
Please let me just say something that before I need to beg. One thing is the palace should call all the chiefs, to summon all the chiefs and give instruction. That is number one. Oh, whether by the time he called them and give instruction, everything will be solved once. Then the other one is I want to say is that about the government. The diaspora, let us put money together and create one company, farm company. Me, I'm really highly. Let us create farm company because that is where food comes. If we create farm company, we can do things and things will be going well. Then two, I want to say something about selling of land about the government. When I wrote Governor Obaseki that we in diaspora want to take over the cement factory, that I did not even know that they have given
it. He go laugh you.
I don't even know that they are giving it to the northerners, so I'm not lying. So I said, let us, since we are looking for money, let us put our money into there because I know how to make this business work. So we can build it and be taking it so that we Edos can have money, we can do anything that we want to progress Edo through that place.
Obaseki will put your nyash for table if he see you.
I said, remember, listen, you didn't know the response he brought to us was that he doesn't have cabinets that we do it. So what he expected from us that we wanted to bring money to say we want to tie road. Then he will not bring contractor. He will not bring contractor to tie the road. Then he will not write our name. I was highly disappointed in him in that thing. So we want to make money from our land to develop our land. You are saying you are expecting us in Europe to bring money to use. Then you will not bring the contractor that will tie the road. Is that what that is?
And you take permission from him before you do that road.
See, my brother, you are bringing good ideas.
He will be the one to bring contractor. He will be the one to bring contractor. Then we will not give him the money. He will bring the contractor. He will do it. Then we just write our name. He will come and commission it.
My brother, see, with the current situation, I have some few business in Nigeria. When you are not on ground, there are some challenges that you beyond your own imagination. Buying tractor for our people is a different thing. By the time you start this farm, you are not there to regulate it properly because there is no government regulation on ground any longer. People do whatever they like. You're going to have challenges of security. You're going to have challenges of skillful personnel. People don't believe. They don't even know how yam grow any longer. Even some village people say they think a tree now they build like mango.
Thank you very much, Mr. Midwest. Thank you very much. My people, okay. I think I have to come in now. Time is going. You see, everybody just got the time. Don't go yet, please. Everybody got the time now to speak, and people at home, viewers at home, you've had the opportunity to listen to our great panelists. They have tracked this matter up from Erhanomigho and the causes of saga. Some people call it Siaga saga. They've had the opportunity, the causes and the menace and the solution to this menace. To the point now that we went to the root cause of this saga and the root cause of the whole problems, that everything now lie on poverty, and that the poverty then leads to civilization and education. This is a situation in Benin City where the chieftaincy titled people with chieftains, the titled men, this thing is being inherited, passed from father to the eldest son, and the land in question we are talking about, which is part of this poverty, they are the first-time owners. They are thick forests, rainforests, which nobody has inhabited before, only for farming. And now the time to come to define the ownership. We've heard from the panelists that the government is supposed to be in charge and that the traditional ruler is supposed to be in charge, and the government in question do not even know where this land is. They do not even have a map. They only have idea that it belongs to one local government or the other. And we went as far as discussing this to the point that all the panelists have been laying blames, and they're not only laying blames, they come up with solutions. My people, I think this is where we have to hang this matter today. We've heard from one of our panelists, Engineer Ken, who said that this matter needs to be discussed, to be trashed at length. That is one of the problems. And with this, I give great respect, great thanks to our brother who joined us all the way from Nigeria, in spite of the challenges with income in Nigeria and the electricity. And he's been doing some kind of form of project looking after some communities, and the good observer for the Niger Watch family. I thank you today, Mr. Leftist Aiman Musa. I thank you, our engineer, great engineer, came from America all the way from
grateful, sir. Thank you, sir.
And Midwest from Sweden, where we get our stockfish from, and Kundaye from Europe. With this, I thank all of you now. Una do well. Please, there is a series that I'm going to start very, very soon, which is going to be Edo history. Short history of Benin, but in Pidgin English is going to touch a lot of subjects. That is from what causes the British to come, the imperialism they were trying to sell, and those who aided them, the vehicle they used, Christianity and all, they came and they stood up there. And when they got the problem with the unification of Germany and Italy, they were now scrambling for Africa. They came to Nigeria. On Nigeria, they met the Shekiris and all. Then they wanted to enter Benin. They draw up a treaty which our Oba didn't know about. Our Oba was not even educated. Even those who interpreted the treaty to the Oba did not even explain it the more. And how our Oba tried to evade it. Then they came and they made their Waterloo at Ugbine. And we will go as far as discussing the role which Obaseki plays, that traitor, that traditional stigma, which they said is in their DNA, will be exposed in all this history. Not only him one, Ayoba, Oba Ihagmo and all, they were all involved. Obaseki stood, Vorame lived in Obaseki's house. From there, he was going to the Palava court, and how he was conniving with them. He was telling them what to do and what not to do. Then the Igbo people convicted some of them and executed some of them. Oborame was sent to Calabar, and the route he took and how they went there, all will be told on this series of Benin history in Pidgin English. And also, as time goes on, because the series is going to be long, it will probably last till next year. We will be visiting all the different different shrines in Edo, which a lot of people do not know. They are tourist attraction sites, how you become chief, and how Obaorogboa formed Lagos, how he died, how he had a daughter called Omononya. All those will be exposed on that history of Benin in Pidgin English. But mostly it's not going to be on Niger Watch. Maybe it's going to be on Edo, a sister platform, Edo Net Watch. And I pray everybody who watch this to join us, subscribe to that channel so that you can hear more on our Igbo Ta. I thank you all today. Good night, my brothers. Good night,
hello,
Madam.
Yeah,
go on, Engineer Ken.
Okay, before you call off Epala, left to some also.
Is there?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, I want to ask you a question. Thank God that you are here today. This every time I thought about it, it always bother my mind. You know, what is in you? What is driving you to do what you are doing? Like
Passion.
this press
It's
to
beyond my
work that
imagination, man. The sacrifice of
what
this guy.
what drives you? Because I don't see
And
money in
nobody in
this.
diaspora is helping him. I'm
If
outside
I'm
too. Yeah, you go no. Na jawo chokpa you go no.
if I'm with an if I hold on. If you hold on. So my brother.
Hello.
Hello, yes, I'm hearing you. Please go ahead.
Okay, first and foremost, is a passion for change. I was born and raised as a Jehovah's Witnesses. That is my foundation. But I do not actually belong to the organization.
Hello,
But
yeah, my brother.
I was taught dignity. I was raised with the fear of God. And my parents showed me boldness that is good for a man to be bold with the truth. Hello, sir. Hello.
Thank you. We have had a little Pamiala in Warrior. Don't we have a contact where leftist.
So where we just need a better society.
Wagba leftist is working. Wagba
we just need a better society. It's my passion for a better society. I just need a working society. Wadomo.
Ejiniaka gwa fone na ejiniaka kwetenu we awu ni e edu weja.
Public ya na temi ya. Ya agwa.
Number we go.
Okay. Ma wale si ma wani ma contact ma no we are the number no we worry.
Wa we na jawo to wa mi ri wa we mi ri na. E ma diaspora yen gba oge mommy diaspora gba oge amousa. Ejiniaka we wa won ba we na gba ogo ma.
That is my moment.
Okay.
Wa gba the full story or why if you need wa dan mi ni adu wa mai. Ya here le wa we se kakabo.
Afia maro maho.
We se wa we so saloba de ba wa.
Domosa.
Call we about amount I like it we se kakabo na do de ba mai na la me o de ba ma all the time. La wo. Poor man dey suffer, monkey dey work, babo dey chop. Before they pay me, I dey pull for the fire. If you no know, I tell you, na lile dey talk. Poor man dey suffer, monkey dey work, babo dey chop. Poor man dey suffer, monkey dey work, babo dey chop. For where they pay me, I dey pull for the fire.
Yesterday is better. Poor man dey suffer, monkey dey work, babo dey chop. Poor man dey suffer, monkey dey work, babo dey chop. God save us, make we no see trouble. Who see one, he go know whether na black or white. God save me, Alile, make I no see trouble. Who see one, he go know whether na black or yellow. Poor man dey suffer, monkey dey work, babo dey chop. Poor man dey suffer, monkey dey work, babo dey chop. Some dey sick, dey die. Some dey cry for somewhere. Some dey chop party. Now wetin be all this? Wahala no dey talk, e no dey smile when e come. Poor man dey suffer, monkey dey work, babo dey chop. Poor man dey suffer, monkey dey work, babo dey chop.